have fucked up completely.
Perfect.
Yeah, you didn't block it all off.
We haven't
I'm
seen
looking
anything.
away.
We only
I'm looking
see
away.
character
I'm recording
sheets.
it all, boys.
Tell me when it's good to look.
Tell me when you're deep.
Because I was going to introduce you guys to Fog of War.
Show us the
It
foul.
was actually pretty cool. The only catch is it doesn't know the difference for map walls.
It does not. That shouldn't.
Be too much of an issue.
Increase
We'll
the
escape from the
range.
city. Follow me.
Okay, well, you can look now. You can look now.
Okay.
Just don't move shit around.
Like that. Nice.
Whoa.
Well, I'm glad that I don't have to deal with this rat.
It's a damn shame you're missing out.
NVIDIA radio control panel and turn on VSync. That's it? That's all I have to do? Turn on VSync? Okay.
See, you think the
V-Sync
rats...
is a magic button that fixes everything.
This is how you
Yeah.
imagine the rat fight going, but this is how it's really going to turn out. When we all realize it's okay and we go upstairs.
Just, nope.
Take one look at it and we're like, no.
We befriend the giant rats, and then we all get drunk with them. What an adventure indeed.
Look, giant rats. The surface people.
You got it
those
all
are
wrong.
enemies. We're on your side.
We got cheese upstairs.
Join our
Cheese.
pirate crew.
Good news. They are giant rats. Bad news. They're just skaven.
Terrible news. They're also sentient.
That's what
So this,
skaven
yeah.
are.
Also
news,
terrible news.
Skaven aren't-
They're were rats.
Good news. They're skaven, so they're not all that strong. Bad news. They have a whole bunch of rattling gunners.
Yeah.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh, wait.
Terrible news. They've become so smart they can make dynamite.
They do that too.
Oh shit.
I mean, dynamite's not too hard for a rattling to get to. Or a skaven.
And then I need to roll initiative for the model I didn't have written down yet.
The were rat.
It's not a bad roll. It's not a bad roll. Okay. So I'll tell you guys how I'm going to start this off. Before I even do this, before I do the summary, I'll tell you how I'm gonna run this. But the quick and dirty summary is Inca, Rita, Cognac, Ez, and Zatara got disguised by Rita. Rita and Sinky read the diary to Three Earrings, who thanks them for the intel, but insists now isn't the time or place to act on it. They accept that and part their ways. Umari and Sinky go to get his weapon fixed. Inca and Rita head to head to the rich folk to steal from them. Umari and Sinky buy Smith's tools for 10 GP and Smith runes into Umari's gear and make friends.
I made you some.
And make friends in the Griffin's armament shop. After forging the runes, they head to the Sphinx Armory to see about getting Sinky's armor upgraded. The clerk quotes him at 800 GP for steel plate upgrades, or 500 GP per pound of adamantine for the adamantine plate. They resign to working for the money for the armor. On their way out, they grab the request's Orphan Storytime, Infestation, and Lost Cat. They resolve undoing the infestation. Inca and Rita resort to petty thievery and steal from an elf ranger, obtaining 7 GP, a mysterious map in Elvish, and 50 GP worth of bloodstones. They decide to get lunch. The unsinkable crew woke up, went to the market by the naval base in the southern district, bought 50 GP in arcane inks from Targu, and then stole 5 charms of water breathing and caused massive panic. Ezelrib took the loot and returned to the ship to stash it. While running back to the moon
I
piercer,
got a scroll of Tasha's idiot laughter.
Oh, you did. I will amend that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Zatara,
For what?
for buying the scroll. Because, Easy is a broke wizard.
Bitch, you're watching the whore for us.
Ezelrib returned to the ship to stash the loot. While running back to the moon piercer, Inca and Rita ran into the unsinkable crew, and the 7 pirates ran from the Weresharks and ran into an inn, the Bearded Sin, where Sinking Umari were about to turn in a request. They haggled back and forth for 230 GP and free beer, room, and board while they stayed here in port. They accepted on this, and you guys went directly down into the cellar. So that's where you guys find yourself as we begin our session, in a dark, completely unlit cellar. And you can hear the skittering sound of small feet. Lots and lots of small feet.
Well, start blasting.
So I started blasting.
But okay, so the way I'm going to have this work is after every round, I'm going to cut over to Ezelrib. And we're
Are you
going to
sure
have
you don't want to go a couple rounds before you cut to me? Because, that's only 6 seconds.
Just every 6 seconds.
It's gonna take
So
it's
what
gonna
are you
take
doing?
significantly longer than 6 seconds. But every so often I'm gonna cut back to you, Ron, and you're going to have some time on the ship to investigate around and see some things. I won't have the map up. I'm just going to describe it to you.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
So, sources. I just realized I have to pull up the map, the ship map. That one.
I'm gonna light my torch out of my my adventurer kit.
Okay. So as you light your torch from your adventurer kit, I am going to increase the radius that you can see at. Where's Umari Smalls? There's Umari Smalls. Umari Smalls revealer is going from 5.8 to 6.8.
just barely, but
It's a lot bigger than you think.
okay.
So, Will, are you streaming or somebody streaming?
Somebody, yep.
Close streaming.
Okay, if you look at that stream, all you should see is black right now.
It is.
On the map.
Yep.
So as you come
Yep.
forward, it's
Okay.
gonna reveal.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Yeah,
So,
I'll walk up to that little entryway there.
Yep, it's a door, and the door has been chewed apart at the bottom and is kind of roughly swinging on its hinges.
Guys, this place stink real bad. Kind of smells like my feet.
It does, in fact, smell very bad down here.
I think we get in, we get out. No problems.
No problem. I mean, it is just a bunch of rats. What's the worst that can happen?
It just be small rats. Umari eaten rats before. No problem.
All right, well, let's get going.
Okay, let's go.
Remember, Captain, you said it's just a coral reef. We could sail through it, and we got shipwreck.
Okay.
Wait,
So yeah, you
I like
guys
that
can.
story. Tell that story again.
So Zatara, you're gonna follow after Inca, and Inca's just going to follow along with Umari. So Zatara, it's your turn, and you guys can push past each other through this hallway.
Wait, Inca's one of the.
Birdfold.
Are we supposed to see the hallway? Because mine's still black on my
It's
side.
We're not able to fully see the hallway now.
Yeah. Just up to back.
They're like Rita, or like that's either Kelly or Leslie, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
this
hand her
is,
the torch.
Leslie.
Okay.
Okay,
This one.
I'm gonna do this weird pseudo thing where I can't see it
You really,
in
you
the
really,
game.
you're really fucking with me.
Who,
Now I
me?
gotta reduce your now I gotta reduce your revealer.
I just
and
want to be able to use
increase
two
it.
hands. And she's not here. So just like take
Yeah, so
this.
she's gonna carry the torch, and she's gonna get
Okay.
roughly 6.8. That's 7. That's 7. Come on, closer. There we go.
Have we
Close
fought
enough.
anything recently?
Who that?
Kelly, welcome.
Who dares?
Welcome.
Hey.
Hey.
Have we taken
Oh.
have we taken a long rest at all?
No, you have not.
Nope.
I've taken damage though.
Yeah, I hit you in the head with a hammer.
Yeah, you
So
hit me
since
in the
Inca-
nose.
as
Hit me in the
Inca
nose,
has
you
a
fuck.
torch. I'll
Hey.
stay as close as possible to Inca, and I'll just hold my action to see if I see an enemy, I'll blast it.
Okay.
Start blasting.
I mean, it's just rats. What's the worst that could happen?
It's just a
All right, so
door.
you're gonna stick with Inca. Next up on our initiative.
Whoa, haircut.
Whoa,
Hold
big
on.
haircut.
Next up on our initiative
Looking
is a
good.
guy you can't see, and the guy you can't see is gonna start drinking from some barrels. That sounds like something he would do.
The guy you can't see is drinking from some barrels.
Oh.
Yep.
Alcohol. You put yourself in the session?
Oh my god.
Well, he's not being eaten by rats, so
Captain, your
there's
stomach
that.
Captain, your stomach
Alcohol
making
is
noises
bad.
again.
Next up on the
It's
initiative
not-
is Sinky.
Oh. Yep. I guess I'll keep up with Umari. This is our job. Well, I guess all our job. but
You can push past Umari. You can go in front of them.
As far as I can see, then, so I'll push a bit past Umari, just to the where it turns in the corner. Is it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like use my hand to swing the door open for him.
Sorry.
Let
it's-
him do it.
He's just going in the
Go into the
darkness.
wall.
He's just edging
Okay.
it up over there.
Okay, I'm saying it's like I'm in the game. I can't see it. It's still all pitch black for me. So I'm trying to do it. I'm watching. I'm watching the stream, trying to figure out where I am.
That's just awkward.
Okay, can you see now?
Umar,
No.
Zinky went for quick dip into darkness.
Maybe I'll exit it and come back in. Give me a sec.
Just watch Will's stream. You'll see it.
That's so funny.
No, that's the thing. He was trying to manipulate himself while watching my stream, and
Yeah.
No, man, he was going too
So-
fast.
So like, hold on. Oh, he's even got a fucking lag. Damn it! Like that corner.
This corner right here.
No, we're the purple
No.
one. Yeah, well, you know what? Actually, that one don't make sense. The one that you're for, yeah.
I want to move into the hallway.
Zinky gotta go
Okay.
fast.
So I want to go.
Next up it is
You're all
Cognac
over here.
Barbarian.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we're
Jesus.
just gonna move
You're moving me.
me. I'm just gonna move everybody forward into the hallway because
I
Yeah.
love how they all knock each other over like chess pieces. It's so
Yep.
funny.
I'm gonna move everybody into the hallway, and you guys can all move from here.
It still smell like Umari feet in here.
But yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Cognac. Start us moving forward. Get us moving forward.
Alright, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Connor, I'm trying to figure out why you were blinded.
By the light.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was 30 feet. I'm gonna go ahead and.
How about now?
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
5, 10.
Let me just exit it and I'll come back.
Okay.
Maybe that'll fix it.
The fish dashed.
The fish dashed. Okay, so as you dash down this hallway, you come across a room that
I done did
Yep,
a dash.
that works.
Extra
Okay.
25 feet over.
you come across a room, and from the other side of the door, you can hear some soft skittering and some munching sounds.
Munchy, munchy.
Oi. I think the rats are in here.
Okay, that's it. Used your action to dash, so I don't think you can do anything.
Okay, good. You go take care of them. No problem.
I believe in you.
Next up, it's Umari.
That's my turn.
Gotta do everything. Gonna take my stanky feet, walk them through the hallway.
Wait, Will, did you Okay.
Yeah, he
Will,
just-
Whoa.
It's like my internet connection is running on a knife's edge over here. And I don't know why.
Oh, by the way, Will got a camera, and we got to see him.
Oh, I missed
You
it.
missed it.
It's
He turned it
That's
off?
why you have to come early, Katie.
Excuse you? What
Everyone
did you
got
just call
50
me?
minutes.
Kelly,
Yeah.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. I only know
This is
one
why I
Kelly
woke
and
up early.
then like
You
four
don't even know me.
Katie.
She only got a haircut.
It's not that different. Like,
It's shorter. I don't know.
5% of my hair is gone. That doesn't mean I'm a different person.
Well, you know, you're talking to a dwarf, so it does.
Yeah.
Hey, at least
can
it
you
was,
actually see in-game, Connor?
Yeah, I can see.
at least it wasn't like the time where Will was just like, "Oh yeah, and Kelly's daughter. You mean Nova's? Oh yeah. Well, I'm talking about Kelly's daughter." And it was so funny. Like instead of saying Nova twice,
I was like half asleep at that point. I'm not gonna lie.
that was so funny.
I was half asleep. I named off everyone perfectly except for Kelly, and I was so like,
And you just kept saying
God
it
damn
after we corrected you. It was so funny.
Yeah.
Just special.
Okay, anyway,
Anyway.
Umari, what do you want to do? Do you want to dash down this hallway?
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up to our fish captain.
mm-hmm. Damn, just knock everybody over.
Fuck
Except for
out
me.
the way.
I'm
I'm,
too
a
strong.
linebacker.
Move, bitch.
Yeah, so you catch up to Captain Cognac, and he's standing in front of the door that, on
And
the other side, you can hear some skittering and some munching sounds.
And I have dark vision up to 60 feet. I'm just gonna grab him by the shoulders. And I'm gonna be like, "Where are the munchies? I mean, the rats. I'm sorry. It's been a day."
I kind of motion with my great sword towards the door. I'm like, right there.
I grab my great axe.
This off paycheck.
What be paid check? What?
Fuck. Right. Now, I'll explain to you later.
All right.
Right.
Like-
Yeah. Okay. And you see, like, my axe lights a flame instead of holding the torch. And I'm going to activate my fire rune.
Kapoosh.
I don't actually know if that gives me any more vision. I imagine it's just like a 5-foot thing of fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just gonna brightly illuminate your square.
Okay.
Yeah. Next up, it would be Rita and Forgebinder.
Are we trying to be sneaky and like jump them?
I don't think so.
One should always be.
No?
I don't think that plan was ever discussed.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
no,
think
we
us
just
two down
walked
the
in
hallway
here.
are just yapping.
All we heard was that there were rats and that there's money in it for us. So that's
I'm gonna start playing Zorba the Greek on my hurdy-gurdy.
My God,
And
we
I'll
can't kill
move-
them. The rats are cultured.
Then I want to move around this corner, like a little
Okay.
closer, because as much as I don't want to be a part of the action, I'm
That's-
terribly nosy.
that's Inca. Rita's over here.
It is over here. You are right. That is the pink bird. You are the green bird.
Mhm.
So as you push your way past, you look down the hallway, and about 30 feet in front of you is Umari and Cognac. Umari's got his great sword or his great axe out, and is just blazing away with fire.
Love that. Love that.
Gonna prepare a spell or anything?
Oh, that's right. I have to do that now.
So I'll be back in 10 minutes. Khaleesi just made me spill really hot soup all over myself.
Oh no.
Man, you alright?
My dick is burning.
Well, go take care of that.
They got cream
I
for
already-
that.
Terribly calm.
They got cream
I
for
already-
that, man.
Yeah, no, I'm calm, but I am pissed off. You're back.
Okay.
The dog's gonna die.
Um,
Okay.
The
So,
dog's gonna die.
I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant, and I'm gonna have the servant. So in my inventory, I have I have 1 day's worth of rations. That has like jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts, and I'm gonna give him some jerky and nuts, and have him go further around the corner and like just like toss it to try to draw the rats out.
Oh, okay. How far in front of him do you want to do that?
What is
20,
the
30
unseen
feet?
servant, by the way?
Unseen
The
servant.
you can't see.
I mean, basically, yeah.
I mean, if you
Has
want
one
to
hit
flavor
point.
it, you can.
An invisible, mindless, shapeless medium force that performs simple tasks at my command until the spell ends. AC of 10, 1 hit point, a strength of 2, and it can't attack. If it drops to 0, the spell ends. I can mentally command, as a bonus action, I can mentally command the servant to move up to 15 feet and interact with an object. Perform simple tasks, but it can't attack.
Make it an invisible rat.
It'll do the thing, and then it will, and then we'll wait for the next command. If I command it to move more than 60 feet away from me, then the spell ends.
Okay, so do you want to have it just walk as far as it can forward and scatter this food?
Yeah, just gather food.
Okay. So as it does so, and you hear all the nuts and dried meats and fruits hit the ground, you hear a resounding scream from down the hallway. And there's like loud clattering and stuff.
Oh my God, it be trap.
Betrayed from the inside.
By the way,
They did it to
Will,
us.
By the way, Will,
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear that, right?
No.
No,
Like
I don't
clicking
have it set
sound?
up right. No, the danger sound.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm just gonna assume my sword does.
Yeah,
a
your
noise.
sword goes off and does the noise.
Oh shit.
Weapon of warning.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Yeah. Danger. Danger.
Why?
Because you're probably not properly connected through voice.
Is that the sound?
Was that it?
Sounds like it.
That would wake anyone up.
Okay.
Sheriff's not
Alright.
escape from the city.
Blah.
How about now? No?
Nope.
Damn. Whatever.
Yeah, let's just
you
move on.
you hear your sword go off with its weapon of warning sound. The dun dun dun.
Oh,
And
Alright.
yeah, Forgebinder, you're up.
All right. I'm going to move as far forward as I can. Ready my warhammer and shield.
Okay.
And how far forward is how far forward you can go?
30 feet.
30 feet. All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Sounds
30 more or less gets you right around where Umari is.
Yeah.
Just
like plan.
Okay.
Not a little bit far, but okay. That's more like right. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Slinky had come to the corner.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Blunderbuss out and all that.
Last up, it's Madeline. And Madeline is going to hold his action to give the help action to Slinky. He's just going to ride around on Slinky's shoulders.
Nice.
So he'll give you
Okay.
advantage on your next attack.
Cool.
Kind of like just cussing out whatever you're shooting at.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Top of the round, we're going to cut over to Ezelrib. As you arrive back on the ship, you don't actually see Three Earrings or anybody on top of the wave chaser. It's still moored to the embankment, but you can see that there are lights coming from down inside of the hold. What do you want to do?
So it's like completely like nobody at sight on top of the ship.
Nobody is sighted on top of the ship. It's
All right.
totally barren.
Well, first I would do what I can to just kind of land, kind of snoop around a little bit, and then eventually try and make my way to the chest where I keep all my stuff, which is now I guess ground like on the second floor or like underneath.
Inside the hold.
Yeah.
So as you land on the ship, do you want to go straight into your chest, or do you want to snoop around the top of it? Or do you
Well,
want to just head straight down to
no
the second?
one easy. He would go straight to the chest.
Okay. So as you descend the second level, do you want to take the staircase by the captain's cabin, or the staircase on the far end of the ship?
By the captain's cabin.
Okay. So as you come down the captain's cabin, I need you to make a perception check to tell me how much you hear.
17.
17. So as you come down the staircase and round right next to the cabin's door, you can hear a hushed conversation. And you can see some lights peeking out from underneath the doorway. And you can hear Three Rings and Boworth talking. And Boworth says, "So you're sure, Captain?" "I know." And after a moment, she replies, "I do believe it is that they know that I'm a pirate. I'm not so sure if they know about you, but I'm confident they know I'm a pirate. Apparently, Heidi is a traitor of some sort. We need to keep an eye on her. Do you have the magic to do that? And after a moment or so, you hear him reply, I can think of a couple ways to do it, but she's already left the ship for leave. I wish we'd have known beforehand. And Three Earring says, well, I thought it would be best if she didn't know that we know what she know. At any rate. And you hear them start to get up and shuffle around inside, like they're gathering their things. What do you want to do?
Kind of hurry up and get to on top of my chest and try and sneak my way in. At this point, Easy doesn't know that anyone was a traitor or there was this plot or anything like that. So
Yeah.
he's like, what? Okay. I don't know what to do with this information quite yet, but I got some loot that I need to hide.
Okay. So you make your way to your chest, which is just below the captain's cabin, right behind the table where everyone was playing craps, and hide your stuff inside.
Yep, I would just kind of
And
lift the lid and just kind of toss everything in there and then close it. I'm still invisible at the moment, right?
Yep. And after about a minute, Three Earrings and Boworth come out of the captain's cabin, and you can hear one of them starts heading upstairs, and then the door closes.
So is the cat like I would check and see as to which one was going upstairs if I could.
Okay. So you follow the person upstairs. You can see it's Boworth who's heading to the top of the ship. And he seems to be headed off the ship. Like, he's making a heading towards the gangplank. And you can still see that there is a light coming from Three Earrings' cabin. But you don't hear any noise from inside.
Once I established that it was Boworth that was leaving, yeah, I'd stick with the captain. See if I can kind of snoop a little bit more and take advantage of my current invisible state.
Okay. This probably only took you about 2 minutes, so you probably got 20 minutes of invisibility left over.
Okay.
Are you gonna enter the captain's room or fly over to the window where you had spied on her before?
The window. Yeah, definitely not wanting to open up the room.
Okay. So
I
as
may be
you,
invisible, but I'm pretty sure she'll be like, "What the heck?"
what's your passive perception?
Passive perception.
Mhm.
12.
Well, so as you look in, you don't notice anybody inside of the room, but there's a lantern sitting on Three Earrings' table and another on her writing desk. And laying across the main table, across the map that's stabbed in with several knives, are a pair of her rapiers, but they don't look like the ones she was wearing a few days ago. And other than that, you don't see any motion inside of the room.
Huh. But only one left. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna knock on the door and then kind of play ding dong ditch.
Okay. So you run up and like knock on the door, and then run away.
Yep. Back to the window.
Do me a favor. Give me a deception check.
A deception check.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's not a big number you have to beat.
Well, I have a +0, so let's see if a 17 still gets me anywhere.
A 17. So as you run up, you kind of like you have like a wand or something hard you could bang with, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you take that and just bang as hard as you can on the door, and then fly straight up to the ceiling and kind of roost in the sill over the doorway. And it only takes a few seconds for Three Earrings to come rushing out, and like she goes to say Boworth and looks around and nobody's there. and then like her hand falls on one of her rapiers, and she's looking around suspiciously. She looks up like right at you, but her eyes just gloss right over you, and she's looking around. And she gets out and turns around and closes the door and locks it.
What was she wearing?
She's wearing her normal clothes, but she's wearing a different pair of rapiers than she normally wears.
He's just horny.
No, it's just the fact that he's mentioning different garments.
Do it again.
And then she goes down into the hold, and you can hear her beginning to walk away from where you're at. Like you're literally right above the doorway.
Huh. Okay. Well. Yeah. I'm not really quite sure what to do at this point. Is there anyone else on the ship?
There doesn't appear to be, other than you and Three Earrings. Boworth already went down the gangplank as you walked out.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the window and just make one last look and see if I can still see anyone. Are the rapiers still on the table?
Those two rapiers are still on the table.
Okay.
The ones that were on the table are still on the table. And you can see that the kind of locking mechanism is like a standard one-sided deadbolt lock. Like you can see the doorway from where you're at.
Fortunately, I'm not a thief, like thieves' tools, so I can't unlock it.
I'm sure you can figure out how to get around a locked door.
Let's see what I got
But
here.
while I leave you to ponder that, we're gonna cut back to the action. And at the top of the round, Inka's gonna start us off, and she's going to fly up to Rita and take a defensive stance, giving disadvantage to any attacks against her. And then next up, it's going to be Zatara, who is away from the computer. So we're going to cut back to Zatara in a bit.
No, bitch, I'm here.
Oh, bitch, you didn't say you were back.
You did say something, though.
I kept saying to run. Do it again. Knock on the door.
I didn't hear you at all.
How are your balls?
Yeah, your go.
Well, my balls are fine. It's the tip that's kind of burned.
Aw.
I'll survive. just not touchy for a while.
Poor thing.
Yeah.
Poor thing. There goes your sex life.
What sex life?
Anyway, it's your turn.
So who am I again? I can barely see the way Will has it.
Okay. You are the guy in orange back here.
Okay. Just pull me up to the front where everybody's at. I'm guessing that's Omari, the one with the Santa Claus hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you could get up here without dashing, or you could dash to squeeze past them and go further.
Yeah, just leave me there, and let's see. I'm gonna give guidance to Omari. Just touch him in the back. Omari, smash.
Who that? Rats? Rats. Oh.
Okay. So
Maury feeling good.
fuck no. After that it is Sinky.
Mm-hmm. Let's close my space
After that is Sinky.
Yes.
Sankey?
As me. Sankey.
Sankey.
Damn, Sankey.
Oh.
Damn, you
right.
Sankey.
So I got my advantage on. So how far can I go? 30 feet. So I should be able to get with these guys too. About 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, if you
About
go extra foul,
here?
areas.
Oh. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, I can probably only get to Zatara then, I think.
Well, you can move through them.
You can go farther.
Okay. Okay, so I'll squat up jog around them with my blunderbuss ready and just also do corner action. And
Okay.
I don't see anything, right?
You
Yeah.
don't see anything. You can hear something on the other side of this door, scraping and moving around and munching on something.
Sinky,
Okay.
And you
look,
do hear,
this is
you
what
do
we
hear a
work on.
loud scream from down the hallway, and loud skittering sounds echo out through the hallways.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to fire down the hallway that we're still on. Then I hear that.
What's the trigger? Hostile creature?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
if you
in
see a
range
hostile
of-
creature, you're gonna shoot on it?
Yeah. Pistol first, not the blunderbuss, but yeah.
Okay, pistol first.
Yeah.
The pistol's the one that has infinite ammo, right?
No, the blunderbuss does, because why not?
Okay.
Because why not?
All right. After Sinky is Cognac.
Okay. Well. Over here. And be like, oh boy. Here we go. And I'm gonna kick this fucking door open.
Okay, so as you rush up and kick this door open, it was a pretty shit door anyway, so it goes flying off its hinges and bounces across the room and like dents in a barrel. Some liquid comes dripping out of it, and around the corner, you can see there's a rat chewing on some mutilated piece of meat.
Mutilated meat.
Yes,
Mutilated meat.
yes.
Like, how big is this rat?
This rat is as big as you are. It stands at about 4 feet at the shoulder.
Master Splinter?
So I kick this door open and I look over and I see this 4 foot tall rat and I'm just like, oh god. Oh, holy fuck.
Man!
Holy shit.
What the fuck, man?
The fuck is this shit?
The shark's going crazy.
I told you they
fucking
were rats
huge.
of an unusual size.
He did say that.
What you see? Why are
That
you
is
freaking
fine.
out? We just stomp on them. No problem.
Oh, he's a little bit bigger than that. And
Like a yay big?
no, like, and I kind of like a whole foot under the top of my head, about where my chest is. It's about yay fucking big.
Are you gonna go in there?
I'm gonna hold a defensive stance.
You're gonna hold a defensive stance.
All
You
that
fucking
Exactly.
coward.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be the coward. I'm gonna.
We're
fucking
pirates,
do it.
not heroes. God
So
damn.
that was 5 foot that I used.
Yeah.
10, 15.
Yeah, you can
About
get in there.
20 foot.
No problem.
We must fight to run away.
So, Bill, as you come into this room and you get close enough to see like what this rat is eating, it's more focused on it than you, and it's munching on what appears to be a whole human leg.
Oh.
Like a
Also, it's way more interested in its meal than it is in you. It does not appear to be afraid of you whatsoever.
Well, it's not your leg.
Not my fucking leg.
Well then.
Here we fucking go. And I'm going to rage out and slam my greatsword into its fucking head.
Okay, so as you swing at this rat, make an attack roll and just don't roll below 7. I think with your modifier, a 7 hits it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits. That's a 15, right?
Let me double check. Actions. Why do I have a hand? Great, there we go. 16.
16. Oh, you're better than I thought. Yeah, you absolutely hit it.
Sweet. And because I'm raging, it'll be 3d6 plus 6. Because one of those extra d6s is fucking radiant, boys.
Oh, does your raging look any different?
Um.
Goku hair.
A fish with hair.
Goku hair on a fish. My scales be shimmering. My scales doing a shimmer.
Hi.
Okay.
They all sparkly and shit. So 13 plus
you go,
6.
Ugh.
you go Cognac Super Saiyan Blue.
Gross.
13 plus 6 is 19, right?
Just keeps coming.
Yeah. Yeah. So wham!
So as you carve into this thing's head, your blade kind of like gets stuck in its skull for a moment, and then it like turns its head up to face you and goes scream.
Oh God.
And you've really pissed off this rat.
Sounds
Hit him
about right.
again.
Chair, give me
I
the
can't
chair.
attack twice. Yeah. Oh,
Speaking of
unfortunately, it's
which-
my turn.
Speaking of which, it's this rat and all the other rats of his kind's turn. So,
I don't like how you phrased that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-mm.
5,
generous.
10, 15,
They're
20,
not dashing.
25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. 5,
Oh, it
10,
was-
15, 25, 30.
It was 20 damage. I'm sorry. It was the
Oh, it's
extra
20
d6
damage.
plus extra d6 plus 1 radiant.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, plus 1. My bad.
No, that's even better because you reduced it down by 1 whole point further.
Yes.
But yes.
I'd like to
Did we
believe
just
that your radiant is like radioactive radiant. Like not any kind of divine radiance, just
just some horrible Fukushima shit. Or
Captain
Bikini
Pollution
Atoll
style
shit.
radiant.
Nuka damage.
Okay, so as you hit
Nuka-Cola.
this dire rat, this dire rat is gonna turn and make 2 attacks at you.
Oh, okay.
So it makes 2 bite attacks. It has a +5 to hit on each. So a 20 and a 23.
Those both hit.
And each of these does a d4 plus its strength.
Cut in half. Or.
So 13 damage cut down to 6.
Alrighty.
And yeah. That is the rat's turns. Oh, I forgot to move this one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is it Can y'all see it yet?
No, we
Oh,
can't see it yet.
oh
Can't see
great.
it.
No, I know what it is because I saw it before everyone else did, but
And
I
yeah,
can't see
next
it right
up,
now.
Next up, it is. Did I skip over Sinky?
No, you gotta.
No,
Sinky
I
marched
was-
forward and prepared
Yeah,
to shoot.
I'm aiming down the hallway. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So next up, it is Umari's turn.
Umari, get your ass over here.
Hey, Fish Guts, you got that one?
It's fucking huge.
Oh God, I want to see this. I'm gonna step into the room. I'm gonna say, God, it's ugly, and that's a rat.
20, 25.
It's funny because we're a team.
A poorly put together team stuck together with like chewing gum.
So you notice
Don't
it
worry,
has.
this rat fight will be the fight that brings you all together in a comma.
Yeah, you notice this thing has a leg, right?
I noticed this thing had my fucking sword in its head, and it's
So why I need to be here?
to fucking hit it too.
Oh, okay. And I'm gonna take a swing at it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay. So I have my regular great axe attack. It's a +6 to hit. That is a 16 + 6, 22.
Nice. You hit easily.
My axe is already on fire, so this only happens once. And it has to go off the time that I hit, so you wasted this. Thanks. On a rat. So I get a d12 for the axe, 2d6 for the fire, and +4. So 4, 6, 16, 20 damage. And it needs to make a strength saving throw or be restrained by fiery chains.
What's the DC?
My DC.
I'm pretty sure it passes because it rolled a 19 + 3.
Yeah, the DC's 14. Yeah.
Fiery chains. Can those fiery chains catch things that are flammable on fire?
It doesn't say otherwise.
I'm gonna say yeah, sure.
They're chains. It's not just fire.
Flaming chain.
So as you lash chains out at this rat, and they lash from your great axe to it, it kind of just bites them and they fall apart.
Umari's still new at this thing. This thing's still walking?
This thing's still just barely alive. Like, as deeply as you carved into its side, you can tell if you'd hit it just a bit harder, it'd probably have cleaved it in two.
My god. It's unstoppable.
We both hit it with the exact same amount of force, and it's still going.
And
We've
after
done
Umari,
to it in 2 shots, and it's
Who gave you this power, rat? Who did this to you?
it's Rita. And the rat's only response is scream.
What I can do. Okay, so I'm going to I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers against the rat.
You
gotta get a lot closer.
Oh, am I not close enough to see it?
No,
I'm
not
still
yet.
kind of around the corner.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're all the way
then
back
I'll-
around the corner.
Oh, I'm so far away. Okay, I'd like to move closer.
You've got 60 foot of flying speed, right?
You have to get in front of me.
50-foot flying speed, but yes.
50.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50 gets you right inside the door.
Perf. Okay. And I'll see the nonsense that it's occurring. And I'm gonna have the as my action, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers against the rat.
Okay. That's a wisdom saving throw.
They're rats. How could they possibly?
Rita, run! They unstoppable.
Does a 15 pass?
Great question. Yes, it does.
Do you want to use cutting words?
I don't know because I hear more rats in the background. I don't know if I want to use that now.
Otherwise, it's a waste of the spell anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll use cutting words.
That's a d6. So what does it subtract from its save? Roll 2. A 2 or a 3. I think that's all you need to roll.
Enemy to be charmed. Makes an attack roll. Ability check or damage roll expend when used. Roll the die and subtract the number. What die do I roll though?
A d6.
D6.
Okay. Alright, D&D Beyond, don't fail me now.
Your kitten is so playful.
She missed me a lot. Like she wants to play something fierce. Oh, okay. Hey, I got a 6.
6. Okay. He fails the save. He has to run away from you, and he provokes attacks of opportunity. So, Will, Umari, it's gonna look at Rita, and it sees something. You're not sure what it sees, but it's terrified, and it goes running into the corner and tries to hide underneath a barrel. But before it can, you guys get your attacks of opportunity if you'd like to take them.
Yeah, this one's mine.
Best part about that spell is the fact that it's not a forced move away. It's literally they have to run away.
Oh my god, I rolled a 6. 6 plus 6, 12.
You hit.
Oh no!
The big fucking rat, I'm sure its AC is not very high.
3 plus 4, 7.
7. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I got the jump on the fish.
You got the jump on the fish.
I grabbed the rat, and I let our good friend gut him.
Oh, you're gonna share this kill?
You can get first kill, but just mind you, it
Will
may be your
disconnected.
only
Oh
one.
no. Will disconnected. Oh no. But yes, as you grab it by the tail, and Cognac just chops its head clean off.
Nice.
Oh,
Will, are you still there?
Since it,
Did you die for good?
instead I'm gonna
Oh,
do
no.
instead of that, I'm gonna do that thing when you see in like those animal movies where they take the top jaw and the bottom jaw, open it like a box, like you're fighting
Ping-pong
something
it?
covered in
Yeah.
tape. You're fighting something covered in tape, and you pull real hard.
Yeah. So as you what is the word? Bifurcate this rat, pieces of clothing and yep, Will disconnected. Something's up with his internet.
Okay.
His turn's
Uh,
already gone and passed.
He
But
can't handle
as
the
you do
PC
that,
you gave him.
as you do that and like rip two pieces of this thing apart,
Mm-hmm.
it pieces of its body fall out, and pieces of what it's eating fall out, and a small coin purse falls on the ground too. That's been
Oh,
chewed
hell
up.
yeah. I want it.
Like a shark, but on land. Huh. I think there's a term for that.
Yeah, it's a B-rated movie called Land Shark.
And
It's-
yeah,
I thought that was called Tremors.
Last time
No,
Omari got a hold of a bag, problems
No.
happened.
No, hold up. Does he have 3 heads, the shark? 'Cause that's the movie, 3-headed land shark. It's really bad.
Can I
That should be one of the movies you
bag of
watch.
coins, and as a bonus action, can I have my unseen servant pick up the leg that the rat was chewing on and like smack it against the wall to try to get the other rats to come forward?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
So do you want him to do that outside or in here?
In here.
Dude, what is that? I can see the
Okay.
image.
So as you have it like beat on the wall with the bloody broken leg, the wet slapping sound.
You should be watching my live. I can't see that on the game.
Nope. Caleb, we can see the thing.
We can see the thingy.
Who's watching? Whose
There's a
thing?
thing we can see?
Whose thing are we
We-
seeing? Are we
We
seeing
see
somebody's
the.
thingy?
I can see the basement booger.
Oh!
I can see the.
Okay, yeah, definitely we can see the thing.
Oh man, Caleb, just shut yours down. Will's back.
That's not me.
That's on Will's.
Oh, that was me. Okay, I'll shut mine down.
We'll just have Connor do it. We'll just have Connor stream if it's gonna keep disconnecting.
Holy shit!
Yep. See.
But yeah,
Kelly seen the thing.
Yeah.
Or is
rat.
it Katie? I forget.
Speaking of good forge binder.
God damn it, stream.
Well, don't stream. Let somebody else stream, dude. You're having internet issues.
Don't tell
Yeah,
me about the stream when I just turned my stream off.
So I am going to cast light on my shield.
Okay. That sheds 15 feet and an additional 15 feet, right?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Wait, how am I banned from playing online?
So objects, bright light of in 20 feet radius.
Oh, now I
dim light
see
for an additional 20 feet.
it.
So without even moving from where you were at, you can see down the hallway a mass of rats crawling over each other that fill the hallway.
Why everybody screaming? They not even that bad. We're just like in the other
Oh, this is
room.
gonna be fun. I'm gonna move forward and start a fight.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Are they in range of my
30.
gun?
You can't get. They are within the range of your gun.
Okay, that was my action, right? Did I say? Or
No,
was
they're
that-
not. Your gun has a range of 15 feet.
The pistol?
Oh, the pistol? No, it does have. Never mind. They are in range of the pistol. Make an attack.
All right.
All right.
You're 15 feet away from engagement distance, Nate.
Well, that's about all I can do since I cast light as an action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just right there and be like, "Oh, get ready for a fight."
It's a 14.
Well, 14 does hit them.
Okay, so what is it? A D10 plus 1?
No, it's 2d8.
2D8? Okay.
Yep.
That's what it says on here, so I just want to check. D8? Where the fuck are my D8s? There we are. 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 1, you said, right?
Yep.
11 damage.
11 damage. Okay, so as you shoot into this just swarming mass of rats, you like blow one apart and kill another one behind it, and like the rats just swarm over those rats and start eating them.
Gross.
Ah, traffic!
They
Oh, you never had rat before?
What an efficient system.
You're really not that bad. And I start gnawing on
Where's the Vermintide soundtrack?
Captain.
Yeah. Madeline is going to give you, or no, that was your held action.
Yeah.
After Forgebinder's turn, it is now Medaline's turn. Madeline is going to use the help action and give you. Actually, no. Madeline is going to make them make a dex save. He's going to cast Sacred Flame at these guys, which they horribly fail.
Nice.
And that is a D8 of damage. For 4 damage as he slings a radiant ball of fire and kills another rat. But this time it gets incinerated. These are just normal sized rats. These rats aren't very big.
There is, in fact, a swarm of them, which makes them big.
Yes. There's a lot of them. And yeah. After Medaline's turn, top of the round, we are swapping back to Ezelred. You are on the ship.
Okay.
What are you
So,
going to do?
looking through the window, I'm gonna snap my fingers and have a tiny owl appear inside the room
Okay.
and try and unlock the door for me.
Because you can kind of take control of this animal's mind. I'm gonna say you don't even need to make a check. It just unlocks the door for you.
Awesome. And I'm going to take the chance. I'm gonna have have an owl look around. Does it see 3 earrings anywhere?
It does not see 3 earrings anywhere around you. You could judge, like, you were looking through the window in there. You could see 3 earrings, but it couldn't from the staircase. 3 earrings is headed towards the galley of the ship behind you.
Oh, so she's no longer in the captain's?
Yeah, she's
Thing?
no longer in the captain's cabin. She left and started pounding around downstairs looking for somebody because you pounded on the door and made it seem like someone was looking for her.
Oh, I thought that she was back in the room. So then with like post haste, I would like then try and sneak in there and do like a quick no more than say 30 seconds of snooping and then jet out of the door.
Okay, so you want to go inside Three Earrings cabin?
Yep. And
Okay, so
then
as
just do a quick little bit of snooping and then get out.
All right, as you fly in really quick, you look around. There are 2 rapiers on the table, along with a map of Palmaflora with a lot of daggers stuck into it. On her writing desk is a small sheaf of papers, some of which has some writing on it. And then there is like an accordion screen that separates her bed from the rest of the room. What would you like to look at?
Behind the accordion screen.
Okay, so as you duck behind the accordion screen, there is a chest at the foot of a twin sized bed. It's quite large for this ship anyway. And there's a nightstand on each side of the bed with several drawers and a boudoir, for lack of a better term, a dresser drawer, but with the big opening doors. At the south
Like a
end of
wardrobe.
the room.
I'm gonna check it for traps.
Which one for traps?
The big chest.
The big chest. So as you go to check this chest for traps, you can't see any physical traps laid upon it, but it is locked. And do
Rats.
you speak Undercommon?
No, I do not.
Okay, the lock is inscribed with some runes that are in Undercommon.
Okay. I'm gonna give up on that because I feel time is of the essence, and I don't want to give up my invisibility. So I'm going to double check the rapiers because there was something odd about her on that.
Oh, okay. So as you look at the rapiers, you can see that the rapiers she was normally wearing were pretty standard steel rapiers. One of these rapiers, the actual handle is bronze, but the metal of the blade is a bluish green, and it has runes that run the length of it, all the way down to the tip of the blade. And then the other rapier, as you draw it out, psychic energies are emanating off this blade.
As
Like,
mouth
it
watering
looks-
as that idea is, I can't really use blades too well, so I'm not gonna try and nap these.
Is there anything else you want to look at in here?
The lanterns, are there any fancy lanterns?
Nope, they're just normal oil lanterns.
Okay. Then I'm going to
Anything else?
have
There's 2 end tables and a boudoir. Or
yeah,
whatever.
the end tables then. I guess. Hold on. How long have I been in the room? First off.
About 30 seconds by now.
Okay. Nope. I'm gonna just
Nope.
head out.
You're gonna zip
But I'm
out?
gonna have the little tiny owl land on one of the lanterns, and as I'm leaving the room, and pick it up, I'm gonna dismiss it. So hopefully it just keeps the lantern.
Okay, so it picks up the lantern, you dismiss it into its little pocket dimension, and it and the lantern disappear.
And I close the door and go back and hide in my chest because my teammates should be here any minute. Any second now.
Any second now. Any second now.
That boy will be waiting.
Eventually.
Okay. Well, I guess that is a good pause point for there. We're gonna come back, and top of the round, it goes to Inca. Inca sees you guys fighting, and good Forge Binder illuminate another enemy, so she's gonna fly forward 50 feet. 5, 30, 55, 40, 45, 50, and get right behind Forge Binder and pull out both of her. Oh, she's carrying a fucking torch. She's gonna whip out her short sword and get ready for combat. and prepare her action to attack if anything comes within fighting distance. Hey, actually,
Oh.
never mind.
In the nick of time.
Hey, Inca, you're here. We started fighting rats.
A lot of rats.
Lot of rats.
Small ones, some as big as your head.
What do you mean we started fighting rats, bitch?
Small ones, some as large as your head.
I shot one.
And I've just been having you take defensive actions and like ready to fight. Umari gave you a torch to brighten up the cellar. And yeah, it's actually your turn.
Anything else? Like, no one gave me weapons or anything. It's just me and myself, right?
Yep.
You and yourself and your short swords.
Okay, cool. So I actually have the short swords in my hand, other than the torch?
Yeah, you have a torch in one hand and a short sword in the other.
Good to know. I didn't want to waste an action pulling that out. First of all, wow, thank you guys so much for keeping me alive. Appreciate it.
You were the torch carrier.
I haven't done anything.
They've hardly even gotten started.
Yeah, the swarm literally just appeared.
Let me see where I'm at. Oh dear God. Okay.
And she saw it.
Boy. Okay.
There's about 50 feet between you and Forgebinder. You could get between Forgebinder and Sinky, or you could dash up and try to engage the swarm of rats that is just beyond the edge of the light.
I'm gonna use my complete movement to move forward.
Okay, you can get as far as the square right behind Forgebinder.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. But I want him out of my way.
You want to be in front of Sinky then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot, I wish I would have pulled out the pistol instead of the short sword. I guess what I'll do, yeah, I'm gonna throw the torch.
You're gonna throw the torch at them. Okay, make a ranged attack roll, and I'll call this an improvised weapon.
Okay. That's just a flat roll, right?
Yep, just a flat roll.
So I got an 18 for the flat roll.
An 18 absolutely hits. Give me a D4, and it's all going to be in fire damage.
Okay. 4.
Awesome. So as you throw your torch, you actually hit a rat with it, and the rat begins to flail around as it dies, burning. And the rest of the rats go scream and swarm over it and start eating it. But
Even
there's
if it's
significantly
fire?
It's not
Like-
particularly weak to fire. It's just there's a lot of rats. So every time you guys hit one, one dies.
Interesting.
Guys, they're gonna evolve into the master rat.
It's not
but
like
yeah.
the rats are covered in gasoline too, where like you hit one rat with fire and then they all catch on fire.
They're gonna get bigger and
Yeah.
bigger.
Well then.
But you guys can tell that this swarm of rats is down to about half the size it was.
Oh,
Nice.
Like
Keep
about
it
half
good.
the members of that swarm are dead now.
Okay. With that, man, I wish I had like oil or something. I don't have any bonus actions. I don't have any bonus actions, do I? No.
Not yet. Well, no, you're set. You're third level. A third level rogue, so you can take bonus action to dash.
Oh yeah.
Bonus action
Or-
dodge.
Bonus action to dodge, or a bonus action to hide. If
I
you're
might do
behind
some-
somebody.
I guess I'll hide to do a sneak attack. Could I also take this opportunity to switch out my short sword with my pistol?
Sure.
So yeah, I'd like to hide and do that.
Are you gonna hide behind like good Forge Binder or Sinky?
I'm very big.
I'm not so big.
I'll
No
go
word
with
count.
Forge Binder.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Where's my cover now?
I'm coming.
Skills. Sorry, I'm working this from my phone, so it's like.
So is Kelly.
I left my my computer at work, so I wasn't tempted to use it at home. So I'm using my sister's computer and my phone.
I rolled a 16.
Awesome. The rats do not appear to see you as you slink behind Forge Binder. Hey, and it's John.
Hey,
The guys have been murdering rats.
So many rats.
We're losing.
So many rats.
I shot like a bunch
they
of
were
rats.
losing.
They're not losing.
It's
Next
smaller
up-
than it was. We're not losing.
Next after Inca, it is Zatara's turn. Zatara,
Okay,
far
cool.
above you, far in front of you, there is a swarm of rats that you can see, illuminated by Forge Binder.
Yes, I'm gonna cast Shatter on that group of rats.
Shatter.
Yes.
Oh boy. That is
Nice.
a con save.
A con save of 14.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. I doubt they're gonna make that save.
Oh boy.
A 5. So that's
Oh,
3d8s?
Yes, actually I'm gonna use my feat on it. I'm gonna use Destructive Wrath. You can use Channel Divinity to deal maximum damage instead of rolling for lightning or thunder damage.
Woo!
oh damn.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
So as you cast this, you kind of like aim for the center of them, and the ground explodes, and the shrapnel just shreds this group of rats into just absolute little bits.
Okay,
You
so
just
that's
you turn them into the consistency of chunky salsa.
so that'll be 24 damage, huh? Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, you just obliterate these rats. And yeah, do you want to take any movement?
Yes, I would like to go where the captain's at.
Okay.
If there's anything over there, actually.
You could get right by the captain and Umari, and you can see that from where Umari killed this thing, there's like a small pouch on the ground.
Hey, Captain, I took care of the rats, but I don't know if we could get through the passage since I think I probably destroyed it.
You did not destroy the passage.
Well, I feel like the guys just told me that I didn't destroy the passage. Are we good, Captain?
Carry on.
And that ends my turn.
Okay, next
He's a
up,
cleric.
it
He does
is
hear the god's
boy.
voice.
I do.
And with that explosive sound, you hear more skittering. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You said the void?
30.
I always knew I had to fight the void eventually.
Into the void.
We
For
have
some reason, I'm looking into the void, and the void called me daddy. I am not comfortable.
You know, that happened to me a couple times. And I found that if you just stare into the void hard enough,
You just have to yell back,
and
"Mommy!"
take off your pants, the void blinks. So after the immense explosion that comes down the hallway, you can hear a loud roar and like the sound of a door being broken. The splintering of wood and like claws digging into concrete.
One less lock you have to pick.
That is a nope.
Who's hungry?
And after that, it is Sinky's turn.
What did I have loaded in my blunderbuss? It was still the harpoon, right?
Yep, you took some coals from the fireplace.
Yeah, I'm gonna change that out because that seems more useful at this moment in time.
Okay. So you're gonna deload your harpoon and load some coals.
Yep. Is that one action or is that action?
That's just an action. It's an action to load or reload it.
Okay.
Do you want to use any of your movement?
No, I don't want to go that fucking way. And
That's
I
fair.
can't use a. Could I use a bonus action to reload the pistol, or is that not a?
Nope, it's a full action.
Okay, fair enough.
You could hand off the pistol to somebody else if you wanted to.
No, it's mine.
I mean, like Clara for the gun is actually pretty cool.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Is
heal you
that
for
it,
this.
then?
I'm gonna heal you for this bullet.
That's it then?
Oh, get back up. Yeah, I might just go in here, walk, just to let everyone know. It's like, so something's really bad now. I don't know if you guys want to help, but I think we're in some trouble.
What you talking about? That sounded like not big problem. We had
No,
one problem
no.
here. You had one problem out there.
It was more like a dozen problems.
Yeah,
And
not-
now it
not,
sounds like there's another problem coming, which is your problem and our problem all together. If you wouldn't mind, yeah.
What you trying to say?
I got
There's
99
something
problems,
big coming.
that's all of them.
Yeah. We have 99 problems and 99 more are coming.
99. Rats on the wall. Take one down and slaughter them all. Okay. Let's go.
How long did it take you to think of that one?
Shut up.
Look how
Let's go.
Look how Mari. Look how Mari. Better catch up because I think I killed like 50 of them already.
We not keeping count. Rita keep count.
I mean,
she genius.
I got 2 at least. I know I got 2.
My God.
The person that got most rat kills gets 10 gold.
Wait, that come from the guy who was in massive lead? Not fair.
Yes. Let's go. A competition.
I just hand you the bag of money. Just pick up the bag and hand you the bag of money.
After thinking, it's Cognac's turn. Cognac, what's up?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 puts me right here, and I'm gonna punch myself in the leg.
What's your strength modifier, Will?
The hit would be a +6. 6 plus 6, that would be 12. I missed, but I still get to keep my rage because
you attack.
To attack something.
Attack. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Hey, you played the system and it works.
You should just attack the wall.
It fucking works. It just fucking works.
Why are you attacking yourself?
Rage.
Because I'm raging. I have to attack a creature, so I might as well attack myself if I can't hit anything.
That's the reason you didn't hit the
wall or just another
doesn't count as a
player.
Just like
I got an 18 armor class,
another
but
character.
I would have been
I'd rather
fine.
not. It's cool if I hit myself because I'm raging, so I'll just take half damage from myself anyway.
He's just like kind of like smacking himself in the face, psyching himself up for the next fight. Like, oh yeah, let's go, brother.
Yeah, it's like trying to keep. It's like when you try to keep yourself awake when you're too tired and you're slapping yourself.
Well, I'll be your guide to wherever they are.
But yeah, that's my turn.
You're not gonna dash forward. You're not gonna prepare any other actions. Oh wait,
No,
you
he
can't.
attacked himself.
Attack.
Yeah.
That's right.
I attacked, therefore I cannot.
Okay. Next up, it is Umari.
I'm gonna go up right into this quadrant of people here. Can I make it all the way there?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would land you right where Madeline is.
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
Also, Madeline is small anyway, so.
Yep, that's fine. Yep.
So it's
You can walk
perfectly
over
fine.
Yeah, you budge. You'll budge it. Somebody tell
can
me
all-
something big be here. Sinky warned me and say it's our turn to take care of this.
Did I say that? No, I didn't.
You said it'd be my problem now.
We'll find out.
It's all our problem.
Oh, now it's all our problem. Point blame at everyone. Okay.
Think of the fight we're gonna have, guys.
Is that all you want to do, Amari?
I'm gonna... I don't know how bad this can be. I'm gonna second wind.
Okay.
Because I'm missing 8 hit points and I recover 6.
Cool. Sounds good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
And,
Okay. So you see charging down the hallway is another dire rat.
charging.
Yep.
Oh, that's it? Oh.
Why can't any of these rats be edible? Dang!
Right? They all smell like
Captain,
my... They all smell like
Easy's
my...
not here.
further
We wanna
behind
enjoy
that,
this dinner first.
and then further behind that, good forge finder, you can make the slithering shapes of like another giant mound of rats coming further behind that.
I'll go and I'll clack my fingers, clackety clack clack. I
Well,
handle this.
looks like we got more. Looks like we got another swarm to deal with.
And
I'm
then after Mari, it is Rita's turn.
Does anybody have sending? Because Easy would love eating all this.
Sending doesn't
Well,
work
you
that
know,
way.
Big
We can drag
Big
her
Mama
back.
is not here.
Yeah.
Okay. Rita is going to pull out her gray bag of tricks.
Mm.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll a d8 to see what aminal I get.
Ammo.
Okay.
Sacrifices.
That's it.
My god, get a rat. Get a rat.
I got a giant elk. I was hoping for the rat, but I got a giant elk. Let me look up his stats really quick.
Dalen.
Okay, so my giant elk. Wow. My elk is stronger than I am. That's cool. I'm gonna have the elk attack the rats for me. Rat horde.
Rat horde. Stay behind. Back.
Well, okay.
I
Um,
don't have a model for a giant elk.
So I'm gonna summon Satan.
So this Lamia is just going to be a giant elk for this game.
works for me.
That's a large creature, isn't it?
Oh my god.
The sexy as elk.
Yeah.
You summoned
Damn.
something beautiful.
Look,
That's a
you
hot
just
ass
burned-
llama.
Rita's
You
going.
just burned yourself? I think
We-
you need to calm down, Steven.
Damn nature, you weird.
And her name will be Sheba. So I'm gonna have the attack. Maybe the giant elk attack the big old rat.
Mm.
So let me roll for that. What would the roll be?
It should just have a to hit modifier.
Yeah, just go to one of its actions.
What's
It
its strength?
has
You'll probably
a
need
ram
the
attack.
Yeah, you'll need the monster manual.
Yeah, it has a ram attack. I'll do
Yeah,
it. I'll do
that's
it.
what you need.
God bless. Thank you.
Okay, so it is a +6 to hit.
Perfect.
And it
Okay.
rolls a 6 plus 6, which is just enough to hit these this dire rat. So it does 2d6 plus 4.
Nice.
It does 4 or 8 points of damage to the second dire rat. All right. As it tries to gore these things with its horns, you can see it scrapes it up pretty badly. Yeah,
Good girl.
that would be your turn.
Excellent.
Madeline, it is your go.
Okay. I'd like. I want to use Warden Bond on Umari.
Okay, what does Warden Bond do?
12 seconds. I'm getting. A willing creature you touch creates a mystic connection between you and the target.
It gets
Blah,
a
blah,
plus
blah, blah,
1
blah.
to AC and saving throws and has resistance to all damage.
Yeah,
And
but I
whenever
take whatever damage they take.
Yep. Nice. All right. Umari, you now have resistance to all damage.
Oh my god, and I have guidance.
Uh-huh.
What did I miss? I missed that.
Resistance and cut in half.
Did you say I get a +1 to AC?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
For the duration of the spell.
And I get saving throws?
Yep, +1 to all saving throws.
Oh my god.
We have to
For
stay
the
within 60 feet of each other.
I'm gonna put you in my pocket.
Gay.
Are you just you're in his square. He could just climb you and let him carry you.
I'm just jealous.
What happens if somebody's carrying, like, say, easy, and I cast shield?
It just makes the shield for you. Like you conjure a shield, you shoot it out, and it blocks the attack.
Umari feeling blessed to have such good friends.
Hey.
So yeah, Madeline, is that all you want to do? No movement you want to take?
I'll jump on Omari's shoulders.
It's okay. It's all dark. Don't be scared.
The guardian angel.
I'm gonna skip over Ezelrib for this round. It's gonna take a full round for Three Earrings to get back to her cabin and anything interesting to happen. So what you hear, and if you peek out of your chest, what you see is just Three Earrings heading back to her cabin.
Very very blunt, Caleb.
Just saying, nothing interesting's gonna happen. It just would take this time to get back to her cabin, so that's all he would see, unless he wants to try to do something else.
Nope, I'm good.
No, you're good.
I was like,
Hiding in my chest.
Okay.
Staying out of trouble. Trying to.
All right. So top of the round, it goes back to Inca. Inca, there is a giant fucking elk that takes up most of this hallway, and a dire rat that it is trying to impale.
Sexy elk.
Like 30 feet, 15, 20 feet in front of you.
Shoot.
You're gonna shoot?
What? Shoot what? If I shoot, I might hit the elk because it's in my freaking way. Nah, I got better aim than that. I'm gonna shoot the dire rat.
Okay. Shoot your shot.
I've never used a gun before, like in 2DM. I've never played with guns before. So
Okay. It is a dex weapon. So it would use the same modifiers or anything as a crossbow. The guns for this setting are going to do 2d8 damage for pistols, 2d10 damage for muskets, and 2d12 damage for blunderbusses.
okay.
Gangsta.
I'm rolling to hit now. It's a 15.
15 hits?
Yay! Thank God.
At least it wasn't a nat 1.
And I got a 10 plus 4, which is
Do you also get your stealth damage?
10 plus 4. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, yeah.
6 plus 4 equals 10.
Stealth
Yeah.
Roll
damage?
your backstab damage.
Oh, I have to add stealth damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, your backstab damage.
The backstab.
Okay.
I think
I
that's.
feel like it's a bad thing. Like it's extra. It's
Can you,
extra damage.
can you backstab with a gun?
So it's 10 plus 5 for the sneak attack. So 15 damage.
15. Nice. So as you shoot into this dire rat, it blows part of its tail clean off of its body.
It got to the tail? Wow.
Yeah. Actually, it's more like it's moving around and you like intend to shoot it in its body. It, like swivels around to dodge an elk attack, and like the tail gets hit instead.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Good
Get out
job.
of the way!
Up after Inca, it is Zatara.
Do I see another? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong. Yeah, put me to where everybody's at.
Oh,
Or try to pull me in there somewhere.
I'm so sorry, Caleb. I meant to hide again.
Sorry, excuse me. Come on. Yep.
I should be. I should be. Somewhere over there next to fish, smoking fish face.
Out my way, fuck faces.
I'm gonna say that these things are not perceptive enough to catch you hiding again.
So I have a dark vision of 60 feet. Do I see any of the swarm behind this rat? Okay, cool. I see them. So I'm gonna shatter them.
Okay, you cast Shatter on those swarm of rats.
That's a lot. Holy
and if I could hit the giant rat too, that'd be awesome.
You can.
Oh my god, it's back.
The rats make a 15.
Cutting words. Can anybody cutting word that shit?
Already used it.
And
Well,
no,
use it a
you can use
bunch.
it once around. You
Once
can
per
use
round,
it
yeah.
That's your
as many
reaction.
times as you have Bardic dice.
Yeah,
So
that's
the
so. Is I only
giant
have
rat
2 Bardic
fails.
dice and I've used them both.
Ah.
The dire rat fails and the swarm of rat passes.
So that'll be 3d8. Somebody could roll them for me.
Come on. Roll your own damage.
12 damage.
That's pretty good.
Are you sure you don't want to use that last channel divinity?
I only have once. I only could use the rat one. I'm going to use it once.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, it is. Since I'm in the front, I look at the war and I say, "Come on, come on,
So
freaking dare you!"
The dire rat is clinging on to life as you blow one of its legs off. Shatter one of its rear legs. But the swarm is dealt a considerable amount of damage. As like whole chunks of body go flying, and the rats scurry away as like the explosion takes place, taking up pieces of the floor and the ceiling. And deep from within this micro dungeon, you guys can hear a "Scrah!" as something very angry begins its march forward. Even faster.
Great.
Next up after Zatara, it is Sinky's turn.
Okay. Made the alarm that everyone should get up here. I don't know where I can go. Excuse me.
Like they're
Excuse me?
willing creatures, so you can squeeze through.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Okay.
You could literally get right up to the giant elk, to right up behind the giant elk.
Okay.
Can he ride the giant elk?
You could ride the giant elk, just not in here. This thing's barely big enough. Like this room's barely big enough to fit the elk.
Noted.
I'm gonna try. Can I shoot past the giant elk?
You could shoot between its legs, yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Hopefully it's a girl elk.
Uh-huh. Okay. So yeah, with my loaded blunderbuss, I'm gonna shoot into the swathe of rats and rats.
You're gonna shoot at the swarm of rats?
Yeah, with the
You don't. I believe you don't have range on that with your blunderbuss. I think your blunderbuss only has a range of 15 feet.
yeah. Shit.
So you can hit the dire rat or the giant elk, but not the one behind it.
Hmm.
They're just beyond your range.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna pop a firebolt at the rat then.
Okay, you're gonna shoot a firebolt at the dire rat. Attack
Yep.
roll.
He's holding on to that shot.
Yeah.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
This is the tale of Sinky Rock Boots. $16 plus 4, dirty 20.
Perfect. You hit.
All right. D10. Nine.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
I don't know. I guess I just kind of like toss at it, and it just turns into a rat kebab. Burns on the spot.
Okay, you light this rat kebab on fire and it falls over. You can see the rats behind it are just slavering to get after it.
Mm. I don't know if that was good then.
And yeah, Cognac. Sure go.
Mm-hmm. All right. So let's shit.
You could get up to the swarm of rats. It's just the giant elk is going to count as difficult terrain because it more or less fills up its space.
So I still get my 30 feet.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go ahead and swing recklessly. So I get
You're
it.
gonna make a reckless attack?
Yeah.
Oh my. That'll hit.
Sweet. So 10 plus 7, 17 damage.
17 damage. You make a wide sweeping strike. And while you don't really cut most of these in half, you kind of like fling them all over the place and they smack into the wall and drop dead. But there are still 3 or 4 of them left living as they kind of like hiss at you. You've reduced this swarm down to a medium creature.
Nice.
Yeah.
Almost got him.
Nice.
Very nice. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Hey guys.
I think
Yeah.
Nathan says you skipped
Nate
him or
hasn't
something.
gone yet.
I don't think I've got 2 turns.
Yeah, I don't think.
Forgebinder
He went before me, doesn't he?
Forgebinder go last turn. No, Forgebinder goes right before Madeline.
I think he went before me too, right?
No, he goes right before Madeline.
I think you jumped into Madeline.
I jumped into Madeline. I'm sorry, Nate. I'll have you take your turn now then. And then again after Umari. Or after Rita.
Damn it, Nathan.
What?
Speak up.
All
Yeah,
right.
you know when I fuck up.
He has like 50 rats he has to roll for.
All right. Let's see. Since Captain's fighting the rats, I'm going to cast. I'm going to move where I can at least get at least 30 feet from him.
Okay, you're within 30 feet of him now.
Okay, I'm going to cast, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on him.
Okay.
Basically, any creature within range that attack him, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw. On a
Yep.
failed save, they have to choose a new target to attack or lose the attack or spell.
Yep.
Then I'm going to move forward.
You can get equal with Cognac.
Cool. Then I'm going to attack with my warhammer.
Okay, smack with your warhammer.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
23 to hit.
Perfect.
For max damage.
Nice. Okay. How do you want to do this? You mimic your captain's maneuver and just sweep your weapon through and just kill the last 3 or 4
No, I'm
rats?
using it. I'm using it with one hand, so I'm just gonna just smash down on it.
All right. As you smash down, like boom, you kill the other rats, and Cognac helps you sweep up the rest.
Excellent.
All right. After Cognac, it is Umari's turn.
Damn.
Oh, don't worry. We're not done here yet.
This is literally still the beginning area.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm just gonna walk up with Stinky.
Oh, sweet! It's not a concentration. Excellent.
And, I guess Madeline's coming with me. Can I get past the elk? I'm sure.
Yeah, you can get past the elk.
Yeah.
It's difficult terrain. You could get 1 square beyond Cognac right now.
I'll do that. I'll get 1 square past it because I'm feeling invincible. I'm feeling beefy. And
you can see down the hallway where the hallway makes a turn to the left.
I'm going to use my action to put down a hunting trap.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do I need to make a roll to see if it's set?
I believe that's just an action.
Isn't there like a fail save if like you snap the trap?
No, I think that's if you're trying to like reset it from the open position.
That's what I mean.
Now that it's open, if you try and do it now, then there's a survival check.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an action to just lay it. Like you set it down, you spread it out,
okay,
and arm it, and then if you try to pick it back up, there's a survival check.
Okay, I thought it was like you had to do the check to make sure it didn't like snap on you.
Nope, I'm pretty sure when you set them down. Let me look at the rules real quick.
I got you.
Oh, we're doing that. I'm gonna get me a drink.
Yeah, if you set it, it's just an action to set them. But if you try and pick it up afterwards or interact with it anyway afterwards, then it's an action. I'm going to put an X in the square in front of you.
Okay, cool.
And that's where you sent it.
I'm just gonna tell everyone, don't step there. Your leg not gonna have a good day. This for rat only.
Okay. passing on, it is to Rita.
Okay. I am going to pass the flame dagger to my sister and have my let me see. Do I also have a torch?
You have one in your adventuring gear you could light.
I will light my torch and give it to my unseen servant and have them walk forward. Sort of scout ahead for me.
Okay. Now you left them in the other room, so they'd be lagging behind you, but with a torch.
Come here, buddy.
And then you're gonna pass the flame tongue dagger off to Rita.
To Inca, yeah.
Inca, you
Wait.
get a flame tongue dagger.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't melee.
I'm gonna be right back.
I like new toys, but if I'm not gonna use the toy and you are, feel me?
Yes.
Awesome. So then let me take this out of mine so that way I'm not tempted to use it. Wish I could.
What is it called again?
Flame tongue dagger.
Gonna kick butt.
I think I had to. I don't think I could find it in the D&D Beyond. I had to look for like if you just look for flame tongue. I think there's like a short sword, and then just like adjust the damage.
What would the damage be?
In my notes, I have it as 1d6 plus 1, and then 2d6 fire damage. That's what I have in my notes.
That's what it says for the short sword in D&D Beyond.
Okay. I might double check with Caleb when he gets back then, just to make sure.
Okay.
That's what I have in my notes. You do have to attune to it. Just a heads up.
How long does it take to attune?
About an
Great
hour.
question.
An hour? Okay, so I have to do that later. Means I can use it as a light source at the moment.
At least it's
Can
a
you use
dagger
the
and
light
it's a
source?
magical dagger.
Yeah.
You just can't flame on kind of thing.
Yeah.
No. So you can't use it as a torch right now. You can just use it as a stabby. Maybe.
So while we're waiting, Helly, your hair is awesome. I wanted to say that at the beginning, but I felt like we were in the middle of something. So.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. I think we just got done with Rita's turn, right? Right?
The girls are muted, so if they're trying to say something.
Yes, sorry.
Okay. So now it is Forgebinder's turn.
Who is also muted.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward.
Are you gonna dash or just make your normal movement?
Normal movement.
Okay. You don't see anything just as of yet.
All right, and then I'm just gonna hold my action.
Everyone's so scared.
You guys have already fought 3 groups of rats.
And it wasn't that bad.
Y'all have
But you
PTSD
said-
from Alex.
Oh, man.
Sorry?
I said y'all have PTSD from Alex.
It's actually been smooth sailing in this campaign so far, I'll be honest.
Why would you say that? Now it's gonna be worse. What the hell?
all I can hope for is the
After
best
that,
with
it
a
is
trap.
Madeline. Madeline, you are still riding on the back of Umari. Well,
Go, Mari. Go.
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 Mary, go. Go. Go.
I will just I guess I'll just chill back right now. I can't think of anything.
What's this black X?
that black X is the bear trap that Umari just went down, a hunting trap.
Oh,
That
okay.
will kill
right.
you.
That makes sense.
It will hurt.
Wait a minute. Can I summon spiritual weapon?
You could summon a spiritual weapon to, I think, 20 feet away from you.
Okay, it just chills with me.
Yeah, but be honest, you're better off just waiting until you actually see a target, because at the same time you make an attack with it as you summon it.
The thing that you gave me, is that concentration, the thing that you gave me?
Nope.
I was just looking into that, and no, it isn't.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I just
weapon actually
straight up for an hour.
But spiritual weapon's only like 1 minute, so that's 10 turns.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll just chill back then. I'm good.
You
And my
want to hold
turn.
your action to cast that spell? If you see.
Oh
a hot
yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I'll hold
You can.
action, please.
Okay. All right. So, top of the round, we're returning back to Inca. But before we do, Ezzelred,
Rats.
you notice that as the captain goes up to her cabin and she's looking around, she actually calls out and goes, "Boas, was that you?"
What'd she say?
She said, "Boearth, is that you?"
I gotcha. So
And like she's right before the staircase, just within your sight, and she's looking around and goes, "I swear, if that is Heidi, you're going to pay for playing tricks on me."
I would get cold feet and return the lantern.
Like you're just gonna pop your familiar back in, have it set it down right there, and then pop it back out.
Yep.
Okay. As she re-enters her room, she like goes to unlock it, and you can hear her fiddle with the lock, and she's like, "The fuck?" And bursts into her room really quickly and is looking around to see if anything's missing. Then you just hear the door shut and get locked again.
My invisible bird self is like glued to the window now, just seeing if I can notice her doing anything or any secrets that she might be able to.
You're in the window, so you would actually see her fiddling around like with the lock, and she's looking around. She takes both of her swords that are on the table, and she checks those over. And then she goes back behind the curtain, and you can hear her fiddling around back there. You can hear the unlocking of the boudoir, and she checks inside that, and then closes and locks that. And then you hear her say a phrase in Undercommon, and hear the heavy sound of a very large padlock being unlocked, and the soft creak of the chest being opened. And then after a few minutes, closed and relocked. And she comes back out from inside of her bedroom and is like looking around. She's very puzzled at the moment. But ultimately she sits down at her desk and begins to write some more.
So, was I able to hear the word in Undercommon? Even though I don't speak the language?
Yes, but you don't speak the language.
So,
I think I know where you're going with it.
Well, I have a background. I don't know if you saw my background.
Yeah.
It allows me to like pick up certain words if I study long enough. So I'm gonna sit by this window and try and hope to hear that long enough to where I'll understand it to where I can say that, at least that word.
Team.
That's pretty much it. I'm just glued to the window, just waiting for every reaction, waiting for the rest of my team to show up, which should be here any second now.
Any second now.
Unless they got caught. Oh god, I hope they didn't get caught.
Okay. So you begin the process of learning Undercommon, basically.
At least that one word to get in and out of that crate.
I had to look up that feat. I'm gonna say for learning one word, it's gonna take you 3 instances of seeing it.
Fair
or
enough.
of hearing it. 3 seems like a good number for anyone to memorize something. Is there anything else you want to do while you're here on the ship?
If I can do it without breaking my invisibility, go hunting for rats to get a quick snack.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. So that's what I'm just gonna go around the deck. Go in the upper part of the deck, away from any prying eyes. If there's any.
Nope. You don't see anybody as you approach on top of the deck.
Perfect. Just waiting for my party to show up. The rest of my pirate crew. I did my part.
I wonder what they're doing now.
Speaking of, top of the round, it goes back to Inca.
Captain Amazing, I feel an emptiness in my heart. I miss Izzy.
So do I. So do
Okay. So I don't have an hour. That's okay. Let me see here. Sorry, give me one moment.
If you used your bonus action to dash, you could absolutely make it into the next room around the corner. I don't know if you want to do that or not. Just
make it to the door at least without going through it.
Yeah, if you use your bonus action to dash.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. So you make it to the door, and the door is actually already somewhat ajar from where the horde of rats had squeezed through it, but as you push it open the rest of the way, you can see another horde of rats just beyond the edge of the light.
Dang it. Anyone got like an explosive?
My fists.
Anybody?
Let me check my inventory.
Pouring one out for the homie.
I've got some leftover wine that I could probably light on fire and throw at them.
Yeah, they're all stuck in a room over here. Let's do that.
Alright. On my turn, Caleb, is it cool if I make a makeshift Molotov cocktail?
Go for it.
I'm gonna hold an action.
Take your action to make one.
Sweet.
I'm gonna hold my action when Nate throws the bottle grenade. I'm gonna open and close the door real quick.
Well, it's going to take an action for me to make it.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you could hold your action to take it from him and throw it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. I'd say like taking it from him, lighting it, and throwing it, and then jamming the door shut would be one smooth action. Yeah.
Okay. Well, for now, then I'm just gonna go ahead and close the door.
So as you close the door, you can hear the rats scutter and scurry, and just before it closes, you can see all of them fixate on you and that door.
I'll be right back.
Zatara, it's your turn.
I am okay. I see what. Yeah, put me all the way as far as I can in the front.
You can get as far as right next to the trapped square that you were told about. You were told about it.
Okay, good.
Unless you want to dash,
Because
you could make it.
yeah,
Make it
dash
to the
me.
end of the hallway. All right, so you're gonna get all the way to the end of the hallway,
Yeah.
one square away from Inca.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
I have my sword out.
There it is.
Well, my special sword.
Sword of Vengeance.
Damn right.
Fuck.
It's hungry. And let's see. Can I use a bonus action? No, I cannot. Right? No. You know what? Yeah, I end my turn there. For easy, guys. I put my sword up in the air for easy. Bastard ran away. That's my turn.
Next up after you guys can hear the large, loud creature that's scraping through these hallways getting ever closer.
Actually, can I use a bonus action to get a level 1 spell slot because of my Harness Divine Power?
Sure.
Perfect, thank you. Yay. I got another level 1 spell. Good. Okay, now I am my turn.
But yeah, as you end your turn, you can hear the scraping sound, and as it echoes through the hallway, you could estimate it's maybe 250 feet away from you.
Oh, I thought you meant 250 rats. I was about to dead ass tell the crew, hey guys, I think there's exactly 250 rats in there.
You estimate there to be 250 rats down here. That's a pretty close estimate.
Yep.
That's less than $1 a rat.
I'm still winning the bet. Because the were rat still counts as one, even though it's big.
Actually, let me do the math on that.
On what? Jam session. She looks so defeated.
Who looks defeated?
Jam session.
Oh.
Well, I mean, the estimate's pretty close, actually.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. It's over, but pretty close. Yeah, next up, after Zatara, it is Sinky's turn.
Choose for some reason. So the door's closed.
My hand is on the doorknob, whatever it is, keeping it closed.
I think I only moved 30 feet. I don't know if that gets me up to the...
If you only move 30 feet without dashing, you can get that far. Because her 2 squares count as 20 feet of movement rather than 10. And you start right up inside of him.
What is dash? Same speed? I mean, or same distance?
Same distance, you just get an extra 30 feet.
Yeah, no action. Okay, it's an L dash, I guess.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you can get right up to the same square as Zatara.
Mhm.
Right beside Zatara. Like right anywhere right here or behind it.
Okay. And I was unbloated. Well, I'll shoot when something comes through, I guess.
Okay.
Good idea.
Well, you already used your action to dash. You're not.
Yeah,
You're not.
I know. I'm just saying that I'm ready. But
All right. Next up, it is Cognac's turn. Cognac, are you there?
You fall asleep.
3, 2.
it sounds.
Dun, 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 dun.
We'll say nothing if you're not here.
I am right here.
There, see?
Well, why didn't you say so?
Shut up. That's why.
This is why that cam needs to be on.
Your turn.
Hold you
My
liable.
cam is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Puts me right, y'all. And I can't quite do anything, so I'm gonna go and try and push myself.
Okay.
Jump in the trap.
And I absolutely hit myself for 5 whole weapon damage. Cut
Oh
and
no,
push.
it's because all your weapon attacks deal an extra d6 of damage. Will. So
Only if I
it's
wanted to. If I wanted to, I believe.
Yeah,
pretty
so
sure
you
it's not a
definitely. I don't know how that makes sense sometimes, because it's like, yeah, I stabbed myself, but it doesn't hurt.
Well, more like I punched myself. But let's see. Let me double check it. Path of these. Come on. Okay.
when you're raging, the first creature you hit on each of your turns takes extra damage equal to 1d6 plus half your level.
Oh yeah, no, I just take it.
No, because
You
you
just
want
take
to.
a d6 plus 5.
D6 plus 6, sir.
Worth it.
That's a D20. Why did I roll a D20? Oh wait.
Are you as drunk as I am?
Yes, I am.
2, 6, 8. Half. Oh wait, no, not half. Not half. It's part of that damage is radiant.
Oof.
You just really want me to take that damage.
So you take a total of.
Wait, doesn't he have Sanctuary still on him?
Ooh.
Yes.
It lasts
But
a minute.
It breaks as soon as he makes an attack against another creature.
Yeah.
So it doesn't break because he's only attacked himself so far. But it doesn't trigger because he's not targeting another creature.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you take 8 points of 7 points of damage.
Yep. 7 whole points of damage.
Oh boy.
Totally worth it.
Yep, totally worth it.
Totally worth it.
After
I've
your
hurt
turn,
myself more than the freaking rats have.
After your turn, Cognac, it is the rats' turn, so the rats are going to charge this door. And I'm going to have them make a contested strength roll.
Good luck.
Against Inca. Their
There are
strength
250 rats, Inca.
They can't pull doors open.
So they can knock them down.
That's what they're going to try and do. They're going to try and knock them down.
How can you knock down a pull door?
With 250 rats, that's how.
Yeah.
Okay, they get a -1 to the roll, so they're going to try and knock down this door.
You need to know about massive force.
All right, I need to make a strength check, right?
Yep. Athletics check.
Oh, athletics. I'm sorry. Let me
They
go
roll.
ahead.
They roll a total of a 12. 13 minus 1.
I rolled a 14.
So you feel these rats smash against the door as you brace against it. You can feel the weight.
Finder.
You can feel the weight of what you estimate to be 32 rats slam against this door.
Sorry, it's not my turn yet.
Speaking of which, it is now Umari's turn. Oh, these rats are gonna move up.
Oh, more.
Oh, yeah. 2 for 1. Let's do that. And it'll have a nice scent afterwards, too, actually. It's a plum wine.
Mm.
It'll make it smell better. Maybe.
Okay. Umari, as your turn begins, you can hear the scurry of rats turn into a cacophony of scraping and growling and skittering as they come dashing down the hallways.
It
towards
really
you.
not that bad. And I'm gonna walk my way over.
Okay.
Guys, it not that bad. Come on.
I mean, there's.
Do you want to get all the way up to the door?
Sure. Because it's not
You'd have
that
to
bad.
dash to do it. You'd have to dash to do it.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything else, to be honest. I don't think so. Sure, I will dash up to the door.
Okay, and you see Inca bracing this door as rats pound upon it. And you're just kind of like, man, that's weak.
So, you holding door, but we're supposed to get rid of rats.
We got a plan, Umari.
You do? You know, I all big ears.
We're making a wine grenade.
I retract 5 feet.
You retract 5 feet.
I not know what grenade is, but wine do bad things, so I know
Rita.
that.
It's you and your elk's turn, finally.
Okay.
Rita. Kelly, are you awake?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to Inca, and I was like, hey, I thought I was the only one with an elk.
Yeah, it's you and your elk's turn.
I'm not
gonna
magical.
I'm going to have the elk brace the door with Inca and sort of give her some backup on that.
That is a really tight fit. I don't think the elk is gonna fit there.
Aw, poor Sheba.
So, so yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot corridor, and there are 5 people in that 10-foot corridor.
Holding a door.
Good point.
Mm.
Also, your elk doesn't understand common, so it doesn't know about the trap that's like right in front of it. But you do.
That
does. Does it?
I'm looking at the things right now, and it says languages. Giant elk understands Common, Elvish, and Sylvan, but can't speak them.
Jump, elk, jump. Leap, you fuck.
More languages than most commoners.
Leap, you fuck. You beautiful beast.
In a basement, it's like.
Yeah, just.
Yeah. What are you and your giant elk gonna do, Rita?
Debates.
My God, this was not my intention.
Don't hurt my baby.
Not to mention the traps behind us and the rats are in front of us.
The plan was for them to come to us, but who stormed forward?
The person who was ahead of me.
Literally you.
There was someone ahead of me.
Literally you.
I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay. Are you gonna move forward or stay where you're at?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and like reach in my pouch and eat the rest of them and eat some of my nuts.
Okay.
Just kind of enjoy the shit show.
All right. Horde Binder. It is your go.
I am making a Molotov cocktail out of that plum wine. I'm getting some scrap out of my tinderbox, throw it in there. Can I light it? Well,
I mean, how do we know it's flammable though? I mean, wine is not that flammable.
I mean, it's pretty alcoholic.
It's a very strong wine.
Depending on the wine. Yeah.
They were really happy with that wine.
So I'm gonna,
I'd say you could light it.
I'm gonna light it and then toss it to her.
Okay, Inca, he's going to.
Oh, just hand it to her. Yeah, don't toss it.
I'll go up and hand it to her.
Okay,
Thank
good.
you.
Hot potato.
Don't want any mistakes here.
Okay, Inca, he's going to hand you a Molotov cocktail. You can now use your action to grab it and throw it through the door and then slam the door shut.
Okay. I'm gonna do just that. But I'm gonna aim for the horde. So
Well, the horde is right there.
yeah.
Just a second. I have a question. Is my unseen servant still walking forward with the torch?
Yes.
Okay. Is it to the point where it's like caught up with everybody?
No, it can only move 15 feet around. It's slightly behind your giant elk.
Oh boy.
So just have the servant like just walk in there, just holding it, like, and just like. Okay, never mind.
A very hot potato indeed. Okay. So, Inca, you throw it at which one of these? So as you open the door again, you can see 1, 2, and 3 swarms of rat.
Oh my God.
Oh crap! And she's gonna shut the door after she throws it. Hopefully.
Which one do you want to throw it at?
I guess the second.
The closest,
We're
or
gonna burn this place down.
I'll go towards the horde behind them. Because they're gonna run straight for that fire.
Yeah. Okay, make a ranged attack roll. I'm gonna say this is the equivalent of an improvised weapon. But it's going to do more damage because it's an explosive.
What exactly do I roll?
So it's going to be a D20 plus Dex because it's a ranged ranged weapon.
You got this.
Do it.
Here we go.
And I'm gonna say it's going to do.
Yeah, it was an 11. So sorry.
Oh no.
An 11 plus, or an 11 total.
My stupid internet dice.
I thought if it was an improvised weapon, it's just a flat roll, right?
It's a ranged weapon. So I'm giving her Dex bonus. It's not just like, hey, I'm throwing this as hard as I can. I'm trying to throw it accurately.
Leslie, is that 11 plus your Dex bonus, or is that just 11 what you rolled?
11 what? It's 11 with my dex.
So unfortunately, you're gonna miss.
Dang.
And it smashes into the ground beside this thing.
Damn.
I'm going to color the fire
The fire.
that it starts.
Boy.
As it smashes into the ground right beside this big boy.
That's a lot of swarms of rats.
Yeah.
There's more now.
And yeah. Next up, after Forge Binder, it is Madeline. Madeline, what is your do? What you gonna do?
So if I summon a spiritual weapon, can I make it a fork and knife?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay. I would love to use that to try to eat these rats.
Okay.
Fork and knife.
Inca, do you close the door after you throw that?
Yeah, I do.
Let's check.
It's supposed to explode.
So I'd have to open the door. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you could probably just holler to Inca to open the door.
It says I could do like a 60-foot range. Can I just cast it inside there since the entire range? Like I know they're right in front of the door.
You have to see them.
Oh, I do have to see them, but I forgot what that V stood for till right now. Thank you. Actually, in that case,
Yeah. So you can choose any square, but it has to make a spell attack or a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon that you can see. So you could summon it on the other side of an obstacle, whether you could see through it or not. But you have to see the creature it's trying to hit.
can
But I'll be generous and say Inca could open and close that door at will.
Huzzah! I have basic skills.
Yeah, because like opening a door to like a swarm of rats isn't all that hard until they try to make a concerted effort to like open it. So you could yell to Inca and be like, Inca, open the door. I'm gonna cast a spell through it. And she's gonna like fling the door open really quick. You cast your spell through it and slam it shut. I'm cool.
All right, yeah, I want to look Inca dead in the eye while I'm drooling and be like, open the door, please, open the door. And then cast spiritual weapon and let me figure out the rest from there.
You make an attack roll using your spell attack modifier.
Yeah, roll a d8. Okay.
Yep. So what's your to hit? You don't have to clear something very large. What's your to hit roll? Like you make a spell attack.
I feel like a 2-year-old child. I'm so lost right now.
Okay, so it's let me pull up Madeline spells. Okay, so it's a d20 plus 5. That's your 2 attack roll.
Okay.
Spell, and I think it'll roll for you in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I'll learn later. Okay. I got 4.
That's the damage. It's
Okay.
right. It's the one right next to it that says plus 5. Click that.
Yeah. Okay. 9.
A 9, unfortunately, does not hit this thing.
I need to sharpen my knife and fork. Okay.
So you summon your knife and fork, and just as soon as she slams the door shut, that's when they attack and just totally whiff. Just like go right over it. Boy. Okay. And
Close the door
then at the top of the round, it's gonna cut back to Ez. Ez, is there anything you want to do while you're on this boat?
Within the last 5 minutes of my invisibility, I plan on taking 3 of the charms that I stole and exiting the boat and actually flying to like the dock to make it look like I'm gonna walk onto the boat for the first time.
Okay.
No longer invisible. That's
Okay.
essentially that. So I'm gonna walk onto the boat, no longer invisible. And then,
Are you going to announce yourself in any way?
yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Like, hello.
It takes a few moments, but Three Earrings comes up and she says, "Ah, you are the little chicken nugget that is with cognac, aren't you?"
Chicken nugget.
I don't say anything for a brief moment because I'm not quite sure if she's addressing me or something else because she called me a chicken nugget.
You're just like, who's the chicken? What's a
Yeah,
nugget?
like exactly. Like my head does the 360 without my body moving.
Like there's somebody
That's
smaller than
all.
me?
And then I was like, "Oh, me. Yeah. Actually, I think I found what you were looking for. I could be wrong."
What the hell is someone listening to?
Yeah, that's pretty loud.
Come on, Steven, really? But yeah,
Someone's going to a nightclub?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you over Steven's music. What was
I'd
that?
say, I think I found what you were looking for. Could be wrong though. Didn't really have a lot to go off of. And then I produce 2 of the charms, and I just hold them out. It's like, were these what you were talking about?
She takes one and then nods and goes, "Yes, yes, I do believe this is what I need. What did it end up costing you?"
Oh my god.
Just a little craftiness from time to time, a little haggling here and there, and 50 gold pieces worth of ink on one shop, and that's about it.
Kind of like cocks an eyebrow at you and looks at you funny and goes, Did you steal these?"
They actually happened to land right into my pocket at one point, and I did not return them.
Well, I always love a price like that. I was going to refund you for them, but I suppose I don't need to pay you full price now. And she pockets the one she took and waves for you to follow her.
Okay, and I do.
So she takes you back down to the captain's quarters and motions for you to sit down at the table, puts down like a little slice of meat, of dried meat, maybe some fruit, and then goes behind the accordion curtain, and you can hear her at the back unlocking the chest again, and you hear her say it this time quite clearly as she says Balruk.
Okay,
And you hear the loud clank of the lock unlocking, and then some fishing around inside the chest that you can't see. And she comes out carrying a small stack of gold coins and sets 25 gold coins on the table in front of you and goes, "Well, since you were honest enough to give them to me even after you took them, I will reward your behavior."
And I just casually slide those right into my own coin purse. Super excited on whatever meat this is, not asking what it is, and then any type of fruits. Hopefully, there's some grapes.
There
And
is some grapes, some lemons, some orange slices.
yep, having a heyday.
Yeah. So she goes, "I thought your captain was supposed to be with you. Didn't you leave with him?"
Be back any moment. At least that was the plan.
Well, plans rarely survive contact with the enemy.
I've been around them quite a bit, though, so I have faith that they'll be here any minute. If no trouble, might give them a little bit extra time today. There's a large crowd.
Well, very well, very well. There are plenty of things to do in Chintamers. I'm sure they got lost in the markets or something.
Or something.
Or something.
I just laugh at. I'd like to reward this behavior. that's the good one. It's just like, yeah, I'd like to reward you.
Like, good boy.
Stealing.
So she took one of the two charms that I produced,
and
right?
sharing the loot. Yes, she did. She did take one of the two charms. You.
Yeah, like I'd like you to be honest, but you stole. But you're honest.
No. It's not that he's honest. He stole and is sharing.
Yeah. I'd like to reward that.
Reward that behavior.
That's a bit of some type of behavior I've learned from an old goblin king. At least he called himself a king. He was really only like, we had 12, then it was
That he was just a goblin.
And it grew big, and then it went down quick too.
I'm sure some adventurers had something to do with that. Well, Ezelrid.
But after finishing my meal, I would then attempt to take about an hour or whatever it takes for these people to finally return back from this wherever they're at, because he has no clue. And I want to try and scribe Tasha's hideous laughter into my spellbook.
Sounds good to me. I'd say you have plenty of time to do that.
Awesome.
Oh,
then
no.
you can cut. I'm done. That consumes an hour, so you guys are good.
All right.
Plenty of time.
Top of the round, back to Inca.
The door. Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna keep holding the door. Hold an action for when I see stray rats coming out. I'm gonna shoot them with my pistol.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna yell, Rita!
Come on,
Alright.
let us at them. They're just a few little rats.
No, not a few little rats.
Okay.
Now, is there smoke coming out from under the door?
There's not smoke coming out from underneath the door. Not yet.
Not.
Hey, Inca, I like to move forward close to the door also. If there's space, even if I have to crawl between legs. Can you open the door just a little bit? I wanna see if it's working. The fire.
Sure. I'm gonna have my pistol ready.
Do I see any fire at all?
Yeah. Yeah. So as
Okay.
she opens the door, you can see that like there's fire filling this room, and
Cool. Time to fan the flames. I like to
With-
cast.
well, wait until your turn. That's her turn.
Oh yeah, it is still a turn. Sorry.
Okay.
No, I can't.
You can't even move.
So is that all you want to do? Is just like hold the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the door and then hold my action for if I see stray rats coming through the door. And then I'll open the door for
Okay. So
for Steven
then
when
it's Zatara's
he's
turn. Then it's Zatara's turn. Zatara comes up and asks you that. I just wanted to make sure you got through everything that you wanted to do.
yeah, and I yell Rita's name down the hallway.
That's why I started talking because you said Rita. No, I'm
Okay.
sorry, my bad.
No, you're good.
Anyway, continue, Steven. You
Okay, I like to fan the flames of the smoke by casting Gust of Wind. You know, fire.
yeah.
You know,
disgusting.
fire needs air to, or oxygen, whatever.
I mean, you're still probably gonna blow it out.
Do you have another second level? A second level slot for that?
Is it second level?
It is the second level.
Oh, never mind then.
I was pretty sure you used all yours.
Yeah, I used to. Well, there goes that plan. Fuck Cloud up in that bitch. If they're gonna die by smoke or something.
Okay, so where would you like to place Fog Cloud?
It's,
Do you want to hit both the rats that are?
Yeah, it's 120 foot. It just says 120. Let's see. The range that I can cast it.
10-foot cloud.
It doesn't even say 10 foot or anything here. It just says the range is 120. Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 20-foot radius.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, in the whole room. Yeah, in the whole room.
So
Smoke fuckers.
a 20-foot radius circle would cover this much of the room.
Choke on that.
I won't be. Yeah. Then I'll
So-
throw myself on the floor and start crawling back to where I was before. Thanks, Inca.
Okay, so now they have disadvantage on attack rolls. After that, it is Sinky's turn.
And my last level 1 spell.
Shoot them good, Sinky.
Door's closed.
Door's still closed though.
I can open and close at will.
Yep.
Okay.
She's a door manager.
She's a bouncer.
Mm-hmm.
If you can open it quickly.
Pow!
could
I
also
could
try
possibly
shooting
throw. I could just blow the door down, but
That might get taken out of our pay.
Open it up.
I mean,
I'd be more than happy to just open the door. You guys run in, and I'll close it behind you. That is totally an option.
Let's do it.
Just open it and just
commit.
Or you can open it and then I can toss Tasha's Caustic Brew across and maybe
My
get
God.
whatever's behind it.
I mean, that could work, I guess.
Yeah.
Now you know that's gonna hit her too, right? She's in the line of that spell.
If she opens the door, though.
No, she'll still be in the line of it.
Oh, because it's 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Wide. Oh.
I think we should just keep turns until the rats are dead.
Just open the door and I'll just put a blunderbuss full of fire. I guess.
Okay.
Just a day full of lead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
I cock it, even though that's not how a blunderbuss works, but it just makes me feel good.
Kind of like in.
You make the sound effect and everything.
Yeah.
Scary
Okay,
movie.
make an attack roll.
And blunderbuss. 23. Is it 18?
18 will definitely hit. Roll me 2d12 damage.
I'm gonna close the door.
One, two. Ooh, 9 and a 10. 19. Plus.
19.
Plus the dex.
Plus my dex.
Yeah.
Dexterity plus 1. Okay.
20 damage.
Dirty 20.
Very
Damn.
20 again.
A dirty 20 on damage. So you blow a whole group of these things away. And you reduce the size of this horde down to half of its original size.
Ooh.
And now they are only occupying the square immediately in front of the door. Is that it?
I guess for now, yeah.
Okay. Cognac, you're up next.
Alrighty. So Hudson, 15 feet gets me right about yeah.
You can get through the doorway. You could get through the doorway. The rats are no longer controlling it.
Yeah, I'll get right.
So, like, Inca opens the door for you. You, like, slide through, maybe cleave some rats on your way through.
I'ma cleave this here rat right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, if I can find the roller.
Well, you're finna gonna.
I'm finna gonna reckless attack it.
Oh my, yeah, that'll hit. An 18 will hit.
Yeah, boy.
Old damage.
3d6 plus 7.
19 points of damage. You kill the rest of these 19 rats exactly.
Like, I just slide through the door, like, swinging at the same time. Yeah, boosh!
And you just send them, like, cartwheeling through the air. Inca, do you want to keep this door open or close it? Oh, Cognac, as you enter this room, you notice this room is full of grain alcohol.
Uh-oh.
Is it burning?
Nope, the fire is in the center of the room, and the grain alcohol is on the south wall.
Oh no.
Okay. There is a lot of cognac in this room, and I'm not talking about myself. A lot of alcohol in here. And I guess that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the rats are going to move forward through this mist cloud.
Bring
And they're going to occupy your space because they are a swarm. And then these rats, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, they're going to take 5 points of fire damage. 40, 45, 50. They're going to get behind them.
Oh, that's a lot of rats.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
That's a lot of rats.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
What the
45,
fuck?
50, 55, 60.
He's pushing the limits. Do it.
That's all the further they can get forward. Cognac, you see just waves of rats coming forward, and one big rat just like stomping through the mix of them. This rat is 20 feet.
It's like them New York fuckers.
Like this rat just barely fits inside of these rooms and hallways. It has to squeeze and claw its way through very tight corridors. And this swarm of rats is gonna use its multi-tack to make 2 attack rolls against you.
Do
With a
it.
+5 to hit on each. Does a 17 and an 18 hit you?
Those both hit.
Okay, each of them do 2d6 damage.
Cut in half.
Cut in half. Because you were raging. So you take a total of 21, halved down to 10.
Okay. I am down to 12 hit points.
Oh boy.
You'll be fine.
And yeah. After Cognac, it is now Umari.
Not Captain Cognac.
Well, the grenade, not such good idea. But this, I hold my axe up. This great idea. And I'm gonna go next to Cognac and take a big ol' hearty swing with him.
Okay. You drag Madeline along with you.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Not a big deal. There's nothing to
Madeline's
fear.
riding on her shoulder anyway.
Nothing to fear. +6 to hit. That
Mhm.
was cocked. That's a 15 +6, 21.
That'll hit.
Okay. D12 +4, a 9 +4, 13 damage.
13 whole damage against this swarm of rats. So you just make a huge sweep through these rats and send them like smashing against the ceiling with your superior strength, cutting this swarm of rats down to half its size.
Oh my god.
We're doing it.
And how many
We're
rats
making it
is
happen.
in one of those?
A lot.
Well, how high can you count?
Probably all his fingers and not all his toes.
It's more than that.
Oh man. That was a good
Out of
thing.
character, each rat represents 1 hit point. You dealt 13 points of damage and reduced it down to less than half of its health.
Okay, that's totally fine. And Mari's feeling pretty hardy with everything that's going on, so I'm just gonna chill out, stand in front with cognac here, just do the thing.
All right.
Just sitting there doing the thing.
After Umari, it is Rita and her elk and her unseen servant's turn.
Wait, Caleb.
12 o'clock.
After
it is midnight.
Down, I'm gonna hit the hay because I work in the morning.
Okay. All right.
Kelly. There you are.
Rita, it is your go.
Sweet.
Rita's
The
so
quarter
far
still
behind.
looks pretty full. Wave still looks pretty shut. Then I'll just cast. Let's see. Is there anybody that looks kind of beat up?
I should point out, you are all the way at the end of the hallway. Like, you're 60 feet away from the nearest person.
Oh gosh, you're right. I better get in there then.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Using your normal movement speed, you can get within 10 feet of Good Forge Finder, or you can dash and use your action to get right in the thick of everything.
I would like
she
to
doesn't
point
need to
out
do that.
Captain Cognac is at about 12 HP.
You'll be
Oh, where's
fine.
the
You'll be
captain?
fine.
Can I reach? Where is the captain?
The captain's on the other
right
side
over
of the doorway. But like I said, Inca can open and close this doorway at will. So you could get right up with Inca and cast a spell through the door.
Okay.
If it's a bonus action.
Yeah, I'll cast Healing Word, which is a bonus action. I don't have to touch him, I just have to see him.
Yep.
He has to be within 60 feet of me.
Yep, you can do that.
Sweet.
So you're going to be right on the other side of this door, and then you could back off the door if you wanted to, too.
I would love that. Sounds great. So, Captain?
Yes.
You would gain 1d4 plus 12.
1d4 plus 12.
Here, wait, let me
plus
double
12?
check. Hold on.
Christ.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Jesus.
That's not right. Plus, I was looking at the DC, not the modifier. 1d4 plus 2.
So you regain 5 hit points.
5 hit.
Which is effectively 10 of anybody else's hit points.
You put some clerics to shame with that.
I was going to say, damn, did you take a dip into life, cleric?
Did you
Are you a
do
level 12 life cleric? Like, goddamn.
a dip into godhood?
Don't worry
So, yeah.
about it.
I don't want you to
could
die.
You could back off as far as where good Forge Finder is.
Okay, that's fine.
And then next up, it is good Forge Finder's turn.
I'm gonna go charge.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna go charge in and whack his bonkus these fucking rats.
Okay.
Rats.
You could get right on the other side of Cognac and flank these rats. Or
Gotcha.
Mari. And flank the rats. But you would be in turn flanked by the swarm of rats.
Gotcha.
You good with that?
Yep.
All
Does
right.
an 18 hit?
An 18 absolutely hits.
Okay.
Man.
Or 10 points of damage.
Oh, you smash into these rats and send their bodies flying through the air. But one rat remains untouched by your
Let me see. Do I have anything bonus? Anything I can do?
A friend. One friend.
Nope. Nothing I can do.
Among the
Is
rubble.
it free action? Can I have my elk charge into it?
Nope.
Damn it.
You haven't given any instructions to your elk, so he's just been standing in the hallway.
Damn it.
Since I didn't technically go and I held action, could I just shoot the rat?
Sure, why not? You can just murder this last rat.
Let's see.
Philip's like, sure, I've got 2 more piles waiting in the wings.
I'm not even gonna make the roll. You're more than likely to hit. I'm gonna give you this kill. I'm just gonna give you this kill.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm a kind and loving and quite drunk god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh, what the heck, and shoot the rat. I'm gonna leave the door open now.
Okay. Last up, it is Madeline's turn.
Get him, homie.
Dang it. I lost my
Um,
D&D. Okay,
In
so
front of you,
who's all... Yeah, please go ahead. I'm sorry, I'm mumbling.
in front of you, you see a swarm of rats, a dire rat, and then just where the light would end, another group of dire rats.
So,
Oh wait, you can see the giant rat that makes all the rules.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say the giant rat who only drools?
No, the giant
Oh,
rat. who
I
makes
think he
all the rules.
drools.
How are you guys seeing with all the smoke and my fuck cloud and all that stuff?
I don't see shit.
Don't worry about it. Something
Yo.
fish, man. I can cast it too.
That's evil. Very disappointed with you, D&D Beyond. But it's okay.
You do have your spiritual weapon still out, and that takes a bonus action to attack with.
Okay, I was gonna use dang it, I was debating about using this crap. Alright, I'm just gonna cast Shield on Fate, and I'm so sorry, Cognac. Shield of Fate on Cognac.
Okay, Shield of Faith on Cognac. That's your action. So his AC is now 18. And then you can still use your bonus action to command your fork and knife to fly around up to 20 feet. So you can have that.
I would like to fly them into the swarm and try to bring one back for me to eat.
Okay. So make a spell attack roll. It's +5, d20 +5.
I'm learning.
I'm a cop.
Damn
I
it.
guess.
Fucking 9.
I will see you later on, Nate.
Bye, Nate. Boy, I rolled a 9.
A 9 total?
Yeah, 9 for to hit.
You're 3
Again.
shy. You're literally 3 shy.
I believe it. Yeah. The fork's dull. The spork. I need to
dull.
recast it.
Unfortunately, you miss. Damn it, man.
I accept this. This is my first day with D&D Beyond, guys, so I can understand. Get it all out now.
You're gonna quit it. Everybody else has quit
Alright.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I know, right? And
At
now
the
that
end,
I've learned what to do, I think I will just use my die. But no, I'll end my turn on that note. I guess, and I know I have to concentrate for Shield of Fate.
you only have to make concentration checks, if something hits you.
Oh, snap crackle! Thank you.
Yep. At the end of Madelin's turn, it's gonna take care of Ezelrib because he's scribing a scroll. Top of the round, it goes back to Inca. Inca is off for the night, so I'm gonna have Inca act a little more recklessly just to help move things along. And she's gonna move in with Good Forge Binder and attack the swarm of rat. And she's going to draw her second short sword and attack twice.
Cool. So
She's going in for
I
the
gotta
big.
roll for that, I guess.
Oh, you're still here.
Yeah, I was gonna take that first turn and then call it a night. Sorry.
Okay. No. Take your turn. I thought you were off. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. It's a
No,
short
take your turn.
sword, and I'm attacking twice.
Yeah, you draw both short swords, you attack as an action and a bonus action.
Okay, so first one's a 19.
That'll hit.
Second one's a 10.
A 10 total?
Yeah.
A 10 just misses these things, AC.
Okay. I'm rolling damage for that
Okay.
first attack. It's a 5.
A 5. So you slash into this group of rats, kill 5 of them. One go.
And that's it, I guess.
Oh, she doesn't get the sneak attack dice from
He
being
does
next
get the
to.
sneak attack dice.
Oh,
You get the
hang
sneak
on.
attack dice.
Alright, hang on a second. Hang on. I have
That's
to
another
go.
D6.
Swashbuckler is my bread and butter. I know when something gets kind of played a little funny.
Come on, give me a 6.
I got a 5.
A 5. That's pretty close. You slash into these guys and take out quite a few of them in one slash.
Sweet. Alright, well, I bid you all a good night.
I bid you adieu. Have a wonderful night, and hopefully your toddler is not up super early.
Night.
Have a good night.
Night.
Let's all hope. Good night, everyone.
Have a wonderful night. Okay. So, after Inca, it is Zatara's turn. Zatara, what you gonna do?
Perfect. I'm all the way back there.
What you gonna do?
Everybody's in there. I guess I'll go in there too. Fuck it.
Fuck it. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You could get up to the first square right in front of
I'm stabbing rats. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm stabbing.
with your Sword of Vengeance?
Yes.
Beautiful. Be right back. You
The
need
hell?
a 12 to hit them.
Alright. No, I miss.
Aren't you a cleric?
Yeah.
Just.
Okay, I return.
What?
I return.
No, what was I? Will was gonna say something.
No, I was saying, I was just wondering about being a cleric. Never mind, don't worry about it.
I mean, I could do guiding bolt, but that would waste my last first level spell.
Yeah, you should probably save it for the rat who makes all the rules.
Yeah. Or I could just do Sacred Flame. You know what? Let's do Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame? Okay, they get a +0 to this.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's take back the mess.
And nat 1.
Cool. So they fell.
Not only that, I have to bring up my nat 1.
Uh-oh.
The nat 1 card. How bad is it?
Their nat 1 card is pretty bad. They are knocked prone and must skip their next turn in the initiative.
You're welcome, guys.
Immediately after Cognac. So
There,
yeah, roll damage.
4.
Slam dunk.
4 damage.
So as you slaughter 4 of these rats, you reduce them to exactly half of their normal size.
Kill him.
And yeah. Next
Just,
up.
just make sure I don't get hit, guys, because this sword, it's yeah.
Next up, it is Cognac's turn.
All right. And I'm going to push forward and go in for a reckless attack.
Actually, I'm going to be generous to you, Will, and I'm going to say, I'm going to consolidate them forward. You hit.
Yeah. 3d6 plus 7.
Oh my. How do you want to do this?
18. Just running up and just doing that, I don't know, Legend of Zelda charge slash.
I have a better one, Will.
Uh-huh.
You're just gonna try and body surf on these rats. It doesn't go very well for the rats.
Feel the power of whatever god I worship, which just so happens to be Everly.
Umberly.
Sir,
you should at least know her name. She'll be quite cross with you if you don't.
Feel the might of Umberly. Umberly's champion.
Okay. After Cognac, it is the rat's turn. Oh no.
Oh! Dodge action.
The fire rat is going to swivel around, and he's going to get between
Hey.
Umari and Zatara.
Do it.
And the rat that comes through here is going to walk right through the fire that is now spreading. I have to redraw that square.
I love how he said now it's now spreading.
Yes. I have to redraw that fire square.
The fire's man spreading. My god.
So now the fire takes up that many squares and is nearing the barrels of grain alcohol. So this rat is going to get right up to Cognac and Forge Binder and Inca and the fork and knife. And then the giant rat that makes all the rules is going to come right in. And it comes like fucking waddling in. This is just a unit of a creature, and it can finally stand up to its full height in the
Is that a picture of a real rat?
That is a picture of a real rat.
That's my favorite. Like, it's all these like animated pictures, and then it's like real rat. That's funny.
But yeah, this absolute unit of a rat is gonna come like just waddling in. He's just like, I am the rat who makes all the rules. And yeah, the dire rat is gonna take his multi attacks, and he's going to make a multi attack at Zatara and a multi attack at Umari.
Do it.
No.
If you
Oh,
give a rat a
goddammit.
cookie.
An 18, does that hit Zatara?
I'm right at that.
And a 13, does that hit Umari?
Can we flip them over? Can he get that 13? That 18?
No.
No,
Four.
that's not how it works. So you're gonna take 2d6 plus 3 for a total of 9 points of damage.
Cool. I'm going to use Wrath of the Storm. You have to make a dex save or take
Oh.
2d8 lightning or thunder damage.
Okay. I need a plus 0 to this for 15.
Your character's full of tricks at level 3, man.
13, sorry. DC 13.
DC
Dude.
13. They rolled a 15 plus
Okay.
0.
Storm clerics are the shit,
So-
dude.
Half damage. So 2d8 half.
They're full of weird tricks, man.
Dude, they're freaking
Okay.
awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, I cannot roll the 2d8 here. Somebody should roll it on.
2d8. I got you.
Or not.
I've been rolling high, 12 points of damage. That's pretty good.
It is.
That's pretty good. So yeah, you call down a bolt of lightning, and it just fucking fries this dire rat. This dire rat did not like that at all. I wrote it. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Then the swarm of rats is gonna make an attack against Cognac and an attack against Good Forgebinder.
So I rolled the 9 on my save on
Oh,
the
no.
Sword of Vengeance, and I have to attack until he dies the monster that attacked me.
Yep, you gotta attack the dire rat.
Yep.
Hey, Will.
Yeah.
Do you want to take this nat 20 for Nate?
You say
I'll
there was a
take it.
nat 20?
I'm not gonna tell you what the nat 20 is unless you decide to take it.
Why him?
I'm gonna take it for Nathan.
You're gonna take it for Nate's character?
I'm gonna take it for Nate.
This is
I'm
a
gonna-
deadly. This is a deadly card.
It would be.
Make a Constitution
Actually,
saving.
when it goes to make a swipe, the cloud rune activates.
Oh,
Oh?
and force it to reroll that attack roll.
No, the cloud rune redirects any attack, any single attack from. I can actually read it to you if I go get it, but it redirects an attack and uses the roll that was made.
I think everybody's asleep or gone.
Hold on.
Hello, everybody.
Oh shit, Ron's here.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
let me find the exact wording of it because it says you have to use the roll that they used. So I get to use these runes only once a day, but cloud rune. This rune emulates the deceptive magic used by some cloud giants. While wearing or carrying an object inscribed with this rune, you have advantages on dexterity sleight of hand checks and charisma deception checks. In addition, when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to invoke the rune and choose a different creature within 30 feet of you other than the attacker. The chosen creature becomes the target of the attack using the same roll. This magic can
Jesus.
transfer the attack's effects regardless of the attack's range. Once you invoke this rune, you can't do it again until you finish a short or a long rest. Go on,
Caleb, I don't
big
know why
old
you
rat
reroll.
bitch. You're taking
Okay.
that nat 20.
Wait, who are you redirecting the attack to?
It's a big old fat rat.
The
Real
giant
rat.
that makes all the rules.
Real
Okay.
rat.
Okay.
The rat.
He has to make con save.
Okay. That rune's dirty. And you get it at level 3.
He makes a 5.
Oh!
Okay, so he's gonna take 4d8 damage.
So I just see like this like shroud of mist come around like my nose ring as like my eyes go misty, and as those rats try to bite in, the cloud of mist just like makes this teleportation between that rat to the other rat. So 4d8 and what else?
Yeah. It takes 48 and has its maximum HP reduced by this amount. Oh, it's only 10. That's a really good play, though. That's a really good play. So as these rats go to attack Cognac, and it would be a critical strike while he's distracted.
Yep.
The mist moves out of the way, and you see that it's the giant rat that gets attacked by all these little rats. And then the second attack it rolled is a 17 plus 5, a 23.
Oh, dude, you'd be down if that hit.
Yeah, I would be. Because I only have 17 HP.
Yeah.
It's a dirty...
It really hurt the big rat, too. So, Will, does a 23 hit you?
A 23 does hit me. Wait, why is it a 23? What?
He attacked again. He attacked again.
He has advantage. He has advantage from pack tactics.
Fuck. Yeah. 23 hits.
Advantage from rat tactics.
Rat tactics.
Fucking
No,
rat tactics.
you take 7 points, half down to 4,
Oh.
or half down to 3 points of piercing damage.
Like, when I read that rune the first time, I was like, dude, that thing's broken.
Mm-hmm.
It's powerful. It's very powerful.
But you only get to use it once, so
Yep.
I'm all ruined out.
It would be nice if I had a cleric that could heal.
It would be, wouldn't it?
It would be nice if there was a cleric like right next to me that could heal.
Just do it yourself. Okay, whose turn is that? Big
Would
rat?
wouldn't it?
As he says that, Satara looks at him and says, "Oh, my leg hurts."
Cramp. He's got cramp.
Walk it off, bitch.
Is it Big Rat? Big Rat?
It's going to use its main action
Fat rat.
for
Fat
We Are
rat.
the Rats.
Fat rat. Fat rat.
So it's gonna need to have you guys make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC 11.
Ooh, I dropped my dice. Wisdom save. Wisdom is a +2.
Nope.
Huh!
Wait, I'm
That's
pretty sure
a
that's
6 plus 2. That's an 8.
11, so Inca passes and Madeline passes. Anybody who fails has disadvantage on their attack rolls until the next turn of the giant rat.
Rat.
That's gonna be his turn.
Rat. Rat.
So I'm gonna be attacking normally if I reckless.
Yep. And then, yeah, it is now Umari's turn.
Mari can just hear the whispering sounds of the rats, and he's just, oh, we gotta get rid of them. They're, and I'm just gonna swing down on the one to my right, not the giant rat, the mid rat.
The dire rat.
Dire rat with disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, disadvantage +6 to hit. 15 and a 4, so a 10.
A 10 just misses the dire rats. They have an AC of 12.
Action surge.
Go again.
I'm going for it.
Do it.
Come here,
Do
you
it.
dirty beast. 7 and a nat 1.
Okay, time for your nat 1 card.
Do it. Give me the plague.
Dropped weapon. You drop your weapon and it falls 10 feet from your location in a random direction.
Do you want me to roll direction? D4?
No, I've got direction.
No.
It's going to go flying 10 feet from you, 5, 10. So it's going to land in the square of the rat.
Oh my god. Umari's hands like butter. And I'm gonna use my movement to go get it and take all opportunity attacks.
Okay, so you're going to take an opportunity attack from the dire rat.
Okay. This is fine.
He rolls a 17 plus 5, a 23.
Yes.
Okay. And you take 2d6 plus 3
Oh no.
for a total of 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
And I pick up my axe. Foolish Umari.
Do you want to stay in the square with the rat swarm, or
I'll look at the
break-
rat swarm. Yeah. No, you guys filthy.
Okay.
You guys
Okay.
smell like my feet.
All right. Next up, it is Rita's turn. Rita.
Connor looks like he's in meditation.
Kelly.
Kelly.
Yeah.
It is your
Your
turn, and it looks like Umari and Cognac are not doing so great.
Oh shit.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I only got to take like a 30-minute nap.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I got 4 hours of sleep today. That's all I need.
It really is.
You guys are almost done here. When we're done with this, we can end.
You mean
Go over the loot. I'll go over the loot next session.
when they're done with us?
I mean, this big rat is kind of low on minions here.
Good. And I will cast Healing Word on Umari.
Oh my god, yes.
So that
This is the best day ever.
1d4 plus 2.
Plus 12?
Plus 2.
Okay, roll it up.
I'll leave that to your 1d4.
You want me to do it?
Yeah.
1d4 plus 2?
Yes.
That is a 4. 6 points.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So you put your health in your hands and you get good points.
Sometimes.
And then I'm gonna have can I tell my elk to charge?
Yeah, you can tell your elk to charge this time.
Go get him, Sheba.
So far away.
All right, so it can actually just charge down this hallway with its movement and get
Excellent.
just like it's technically occupying the same square as you, but it's got reach on the dire rat.
Okay.
It has a +4 to hit with the core attack.
So let's see.
And 11.
So
I've got the stats pulled up already, so I'm just rolling for it.
okay. I was looking at the thing. Oh, I didn't see large or giant elk. I just saw elk. I didn't see gore. I just saw charge, ram, and hooves.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it rolled a 7 plus 4.
Okay.
And I think you still have your main action.
I thought Healing Word was an action.
It is a bonus action. It is actually a really good spell.
Bonus action.
Great. Then I'll do.
Hadouken.
You can still attack with a cantrip.
Oh, that's what I was looking at. I'll do Vicious Mockery then.
At which rat? Dire rat, giant rat that makes all the rules? Or the
Yeah.
swarm of rats?
The rat that makes all the rules. Fuck that guy.
Oh, Donald Trump?
That's a wisdom save?
Yes.
Has a -1 to wisdom saves.
Love that.
It rolls an 11.
Okay.
That's good.
And that's against my passive wisdom or just against
No, your spell save DC.
Okay.
So yeah.
Perfect. I have a 12, so that's exactly perfect. So then that is, I think, 1d4 psychic. Double check.
1d4 psychic, and it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Yes.
I know, because Ron managed to use that exact spell to kill an owl bear.
Oh,
Yes.
that's
Yes,
awesome.
he did. It was
I
hilarious.
love that.
Like I threw an owl bear at level 1 characters, and I managed to kill it because it could not roll above a fucking 5.
Oh.
Advantage.
It was
It took
amazing.
them 4 rounds to kill it, all 5 of them ganging up on it. But they managed to kill an owl bear at level 1, and I was just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Without any casualties.
With no casualties.
Oh, the kobold section?
Except for the
Yeah.
rat.
We have to continue it, man.
Dude, that kobold session was awesome.
It was.
Like, we
We
were
worship
a
a
well-oiled
fucking
machine
dragon.
right off the bat. It was great.
We worship a dragon. It was
Anyway,
hilarious.
what is the damage on the giant rat that makes all the work, Kelly?
It is.
4?
Oh, D&D Beyond hasn't hurt me yet today. Let's give it a shot.
Oh no, you say that now.
I know. It's a 2.
You kind of watch its eyeball veins like pop out, and it's just like really angry now.
I just walk in. I have my I have Sheba the giant elk charge. I look at the giant rat and just point at it and say, "There's one big pile of shit."
Okay. After that, it's good Forge Binder. Good Forge Binder's gonna waltz in here, and he is gonna cast. He doesn't have yeet. This motherfucker doesn't have yeet. Ugh.
It's
Okay.
Nathan, homie. It's Nathan.
He is going to cast Firebolt because that is the best spell he's got available for this particular situation. He's going to cast it at the dire rat, and he makes a hit.
Diet rat.
A D10 for 5 points of fire damage against this rat, which is an unhappy rat. A very unhappy rat. It really doesn't like being lit the fuck on fire. And then Forge Binder. Oh, he can't even break away from the melee. Forge Binder's just gonna pass his turn at that point. And it's Madeline. Madeline is gonna give guidance to Umari, which he is still writing on.
I haven't been using that. My God.
You haven't. You haven't.
The one
Actually,
time
wait,
use
no.
is only on ability checks, so.
Actually, he's not gonna cast guidance. He's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
There you go.
On me?
He's gonna on you.
Oh my God. It should. Okay, sure.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you are.
I was.
You
Yeah,
are
I'm good. I did not realize I've been on mute this whole time. Okay. No. I've been on mute for like 45 minutes, so like
Oh,
this
buddy.
explains many of things. I'm actually am about to go to bed, but I would like to use prayer of healing on the 6 individuals that have like who's missing health right now.
Not
Are
really.
Cognac and
Yeah.
Zatara are all missing health.
I think Prayer of Healing, though, is a 10-minute cast time.
Yes. I
What?
do believe it is.
Yeah, it's a 10-minute.
We start it and hopefully. Oh.
Okay.
Is that what I don't know.
Okay,
It is, in
my
fact,
whole
10-minute cast time.
life has changed. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my level 1 spells that I understand actually, and let's do some cure wounds on God dang it, the alcohol. I can't remember your name.
Oh, cognac.
Cognac.
Oh yeah, God, I like in real life I don't drink, so this is really hard.
In real life. Bless your heart.
I rolled an 8, so I got 14 on health.
My
Nice.
God.
Dang. Okay. Sweet.
That's effective. That's an effective healing. Damn.
That was very effective. I can tank for a little bit now.
I'm back up
I
to
got a
24.
couple turns in me now.
I can fight.
I've got plenty of murder juice now.
We just gotta not swing like bitches.
Yep.
Okay.
Only.
So top of the round, it's back to Inca.
Yes, I'm going to bed. Thank y'all so much for tonight, and y'all have fun.
Have
Have
a
a
good
good
night.
one.
Come in.
Have a good
Night.
night.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so Inca is going to attack the rat swarm twice. Once as an action, once as a bonus action, with
Can I-
her short swords.
Can I just say I'm really excited for Secret Santa?
Me too. Motherfucker, she only hits once. So, she's going to do 2d6 plus 3 damage. Plus 4 damage. 10 to the swarm of rat.
Hey Kelly, how come you never gave Inca that knife?
I did.
Oh, fuck, she did. But she can't attune
Requires
to it yet.
attunement, yeah.
Okay.
She can stab with it, but she can't stab magically on fire.
Fire, boom, boom.
Yeah.
The good fire.
Firing magic, boom, boom.
And then
I'm just saying,
Inca.
that's a free 2d6.
Inca's just gonna stick it out in melee there. And it's Zatara's turn. Zatara, you are magically compelled to fight the dire rat that bit you.
Whoop his ass.
You've been
Whoop
bit.
his ass, Zatara. Whoop his ass. Stephen, are you
Tara.
there?
I'm sorry.
Oh hey. Hi. Whoop his ass.
Get that sweet
Required-
rat ass.
Well, this computer display went off and on, so I'm just gonna attack whatever you guys are asking me to attack. Or do you need healing, Cognac?
Rat ass.
No, don't worry. Don't worry about that. I'm good. I'm good on
he's
health. I'm
good.
good.
You're magically compelled to whoop some ass.
Slap
Yes,
that
you are
rat
magically compelled
ass.
to whoop ass.
Alright, so guiding bolt to the rat.
Guiding bolt to the rat. Okay, make an attack roll.
Cool.
Don't miss. 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 Don't miss.
Guiding bolt can't miss.
But
right?
I'm rolling, it just takes a while. I miss. I fucking miss.
That guiding bolt and magic missile couldn't miss.
Nope.
Guiding bolt can miss. Magic missile auto hits.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
It's a 10.
It's a 10 total. Unfortunately, that's too short of hitting this dire rat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You were
Shit,
called
computer.
upon to whoop some ass.
Well, yeah, well, I'm still burning up, so.
Oh,
And it's my turn. Hopefully, the Iraq attacks me. Super red.
Super rat.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep saying a stupid rat throughout the whole time.
At the end of
He's
your
the
turn,
rat
it is
that makes
Thinky's
all the
turn.
rules.
Thinky! Thinky!
Thinky!
Wake up, Thinky.
Connor,
Connor!
wake up,
Connor,
Connor.
wake it, don't pass up. It's your turn.
Good.
He's ready.
He was just coming
My
up for the
body was
plan,
ready.
guys.
Yes. So I shoot them. Oh.
Rat ass, rat ass, rat ass.
So this polite looking rat, that's just a giant fucking death rat, I'm assuming?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just gonna go to
The
the
giant
bathroom.
rat that makes all the rules.
Yep. Okay.
You're gonna get in range to shoot it?
Am I still behind the door? Yeah, I could do that. Definitely. And I'll see the giant rat and go, oh shit. And fire at him. Fuck, I rolled good. 17 plus 3.
That'll hit.
Fuck, I'm getting dirty 20s today. Only took a year. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
2d12 plus dex damage.
Yep. Hey. Ooh. 13 plus the dexterity plus 1. 14.
Okay. As you shoot into this rat, you see its alcohol-covered fur catch fire.
Yes.
It really did not like getting hit with an attack like that.
With burning coals, yeah.
Yeah, with burning coals. It really, really didn't like that. You can tell it was effective, and you thought it'd be effective, but it was way more effective than you thought. And yeah, after that it's Cognac.
Alrighty. I'm a swing at the swarm.
You gonna swang at the swam?
I'm gonna swing at the swang.
You gonna swang at the swim?
At reckless. Wait, didn't you say we were supposed to be detected?
Disadvantage.
Which becomes a normal attack because of reckless.
Yes.
Whatcha! I'm so salty. That was almost a 20. That was so close to a 20. Like it just rolled slightly over onto 4. Oh, I'm sad.
Oh no.
Well, unfortunately, that doesn't hit.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
Oh well.
Okay, after your turn, it is the rat swarm, the dire rat, and the rat that makes all the rules turn. The rat that makes all the rules, does he get back? He gets back his charge of We Are the Rats. So he's going to use that again. So We Are the Rat. Everybody make wisdom saving throw. 11 up.
Come on.
Yeah, there you go.
So a 12.
Rats, rats, rats.
Dirty 20.
Whose turn is it?
18 plus 2. Fuck.
I think Ron's asleep.
I kind of did fall asleep there for a second.
Okay.
Hey.
I could hear it in your voice
Rats,
while you were
rats,
breathing.
rats.
It just got steadily more intense and deep breathing.
Yeah, I'm not rolling on Javier's fucking computer anymore. Holy shit.
It's a 14 for Rita.
A 9 for
fine.
me.
Or are we doing the saving throws
Tara, I'll
for
give you
it's
the
all the
reroll
rats?
on that. I'll give you a reroll on that. Do you want to roll in our app?
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll from my phone, man, because Javier's computer I'm rolling and it takes like 10 seconds to come back. A 14.
Perfect.
Is
you
he doing
pass.
his fucking thing again with the wisdom save?
Yeah.
Okay. +2 and 11, 13.
Perfect. You pass.
Oh wow.
Yay!
It's only a DC 11.
I do not feel compelled by you, stinky animals.
Thinky.
18 plus 2.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm-
You
I-
pass.
Yeah, I can't lie. I'm just getting dirty 20. This is stupid. It's
Brilliant.
the best
It's
rolling
just
I've ever
uncertainty.
done. I know.
Okay. That's his action. The Diaret is gonna attack Zatara again.
Reaction.
Zatara does a 14 hit you?
It misses.
Okay, he misses.
But hold up. Oh, it's when you hit me for an attack. Never mind. But does that still count even though you didn't hit me? You didn't hit me?
No.
Yeah. It's when you hit.
Specifically
When he
says it.
hit.
4. Okay.
I mean, you know me. You know me.
I do.
The swarm of rats is gonna make an attack at Umari and an attack at Cognac.
Do it.
Try me, bitch.
Will does a 14 hit you?
No, bitch. No, rat.
Okay,
Get
Umari
parried.
does an 18 hit you?
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, it does.
Oh Jesus! You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Do more.
But you have resistance to all damage right now. You have resistance, so it's cut down to 5.
And Madeline takes
Was
5.
that with
And Madeline takes 5
disadvantage?
as well.
Was that disadvantage?
No, that was with advantage. He's got pack tactics.
Got rat tactics.
But I thought with vicious mockery, you're supposed to have.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It should just be a straight roll. Let me re-roll that.
Straight roll it.
I got you, bruh.
I forgot how much you are a bitch, rat.
If he rolls a nat 20, I'm just gonna laugh.
16.
Rat tactics miss.
Okay. All the rats miss and don't get any hits. Next up, it is Umari's turn.
Yeah, gonna strike back. Umari strikes back. It's the next movie. Takes a great axe attack back against. How big is that pile still looking?
How many fingers and toes does Umari have?
Probably about between 11 and 16.
It's more than you have in fingers and toes.
Okay.
Everybody take a dive with me.
The dire rat looks just about as bad, and the rat that makes all the rules looks way better than either of them.
Yeah,
but still pretty bad.
I'm gonna make my way to the rat that makes rules.
You don't even have to break engagement with any of the other rats to do so.
That's what I was hoping for. I have no other tricks up my sleeve. I literally can't do anything else, so I'm gonna roll just a regular dice. I got nothing else. So great axe attack, +6 to hit. That's a 16 plus 6, 24.
That definitely hits.
Eat this shit, rat. That's a 10 plus 4, 14 damage.
Nice, 14 damage.
You may make the rules, but you still gotta play the same game.
So as you lash out at this rat, you like chop off the little fingies on one of its hands, on its paws.
His fingies.
Fingies.
Thingies.
I know how this
I'm a
story.
little drunk.
I know how this
I'm
story
just a little
goes.
drunk.
He runs away and he deep seeds revenge on me. I've seen this movie.
Okay.
He's gonna meet me at a lake of fire.
After Umari, it is Rita's turn. Rita's elk's turn.
Excellent. Definitely have that elk go after that giant rat, the dire rat.
The dire rat, he has just enough room to like maybe squeeze past Sinky and like get all up in there. He's bigger than Sinky, so he can just do that.
Squeeze it.
If you
Okay,
could
so
like,
he's
if Sheba could charge over Sinky and just like tackle attack, that would be sweet.
so he's gonna make a ram attack,
Ram.
a dodge ram attack. Not sponsored.
Dodge ram attack.
And he rolls a. Oh wow! He actually rolls a 14. That's enough to hit the dire rat there.
Like,
Hey, good job, big
2d6
girl.
plus 4.
Nice.
like to do a miss attack.
And she rolls an 11 on the dire rat, who is now critically wounded.
Excellent.
All right. Rita, what are you going to do? Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
What did you forget to do?
I forgot to draw the circle of fire as it expands.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So the circle of fire is now catching some of these barrels of grain alcohol.
Down into the ring of fire.
The square of fire.
Can Rita pick up, like, fly over, pick up one of these barrels and, like, drop it on top of the rat pile?
Yes, but I'm gonna say you're gonna take some fire damage from doing so.
She's gonna be really irritated, but she'll take one for the team.
Okay. So you fly over everybody who's in here, grab one of these. Grab one of these barrels.
Exactly what I was hoping for.
Rita, you fool! No.
Perfect. Knock that bitch down.
Rita is going in slow motion as we all see this going. No.
Grab one of the barrels and then fly back over and drop it on the swarm.
Yes.
Okay, so I am going to have you take a d6 and the swarm take 2d6 fire damage.
It's a good trade-off.
So you take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Swarm takes
2.
Must take like 4
That'd be
damage.
brutal.
9 points of fire damage.
9.
Scree.
So as you drop this flaming cask of alcohol on top of these rats,
Gentle
you
giants.
kill 9 of them instantly.
Excellent.
The other ones really don't like it. And then I'm gonna make sure you land outside of the spreading ring of fire.
God bless you, my child.
Dropping
Because this seems like
alcohol is a
something she would
party
do.
foul.
My God, can I send you guys something that I just found, which is so bizarre?
Okay.
What you got, bro?
Okay, here.
So afraid.
Oh.
Expected.
That man got 8.
They did. Got pooped out like an egg. Nice.
Oh, this is the beginning of like the cartoon that it is. like it says. Like,
Okay. After Rita, it is Good Forge Binder's turn. Good Forge Binder is going to make a firebolt attack at the swarm of rats. This motherfucker better hit the +5. And he just barely hits. Come on, roll good. Roll good, man. Wait, you can't fucking kill this anyway. Okay, it doesn't matter what you roll, you bastard. A 7. That's actually... he blasts through it and kills a couple more of these boys. And, yeah, at the bottom of the round, it is now Madeleine's turn. And Madeline is going to turn and heal Cognac. Because Madeline got off for the night. He's going to cure wounds on Cognac.
Nice.
Just flutter over to Cognac and then flutter back to Amari without breaking contact. So, will you regain 4 plus 2... I'm sorry, 4 plus 3, 7 points of HP.
7 points of HP. I'm at max again.
Nice. And then he's gonna have his spiritual weapon make an attack roll against the rat that makes all the rules.
come on, big rat.
He hits and a d8 of radiant damage for 6 radiant damage. As he smashes into the nose of this thing, you guys notice that it didn't deal nearly the damage you thought it would. Like, you know, you thought it would have been a bigger damage. It didn't. And yeah.
Appreciate that. Don't appreciate that one bit.
Will DC'd and top of the round. I'm gonna check in on Ezelrib here. Hey Ez, you've done scribing the scroll. And after about that hour passes, you can hear Boworth come back onto the ship. Like, as he stumps back onto the ship. And he heads directly to the captain's cabin.
I'm gonna try and eavesdrop as much as possible.
Okay, make a stealth check because you're no longer invisible.
No longer invisible, that's for sure. Let's see what I got here. 7.
7.
And that's with a nat.
With a nat 1. Oh boy. So as you go to poke up your head in the window, you see 3 earrings looking directly at you.
Wait, oh, hello.
And she blinks at you for a moment and then like sighs and rubs the bridge of her snout and just waves for you to come in.
And I just kind of do like, oh hey, cool, I'm invited to the party.
So as you slink inside, she looks at you and goes, "So, what did you hear? Am I doing a German accent?
Yes, very Nazi.
So, what did you hear?
Looking at me?
Yes.
Asking me what I heard?
Yes.
Not much. That window doesn't help out too well.
Well, considering that you're already trying to eavesdrop, I'm sure you've heard a couple conversations between perhaps myself and Inca, or myself and your captain.
Actually, no. What's going on?
Well,
And that's with all sincerity.
and she's gonna bring you in and close the door, and she motions to Boworth, and Boworth snaps his fingers, and you can tell he just cast a spell.
What spell can I tell?
He doesn't do the somatics or anything for it. But you can tell the room is covered with, like, a shimmering, watery light. And he just nods to 3 earrings and says, "We're safe."
I look around and say, we're safe.
So she looks at you, Says, well, Boworth was just going to give me a report on what Heidi Axbeard was doing. I'm not sure if you're aware, Boworth and myself are both pirates. Just like your captain and your crew. We
Just
have...
Open my mouth like, like what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on. If you're going to lie to me, you should probably try a little harder.
Being
I don't think
sarcastic.
Parsnips is gonna cut it with this one.
But she looks at Boworth and like asks for his report, and he delivers it without hesitation, even though you're there. And what he says is, well, so I followed Heidi back onto the mainland. She went to visit Constable Regieth, just like you thought she would. But there's a problem. Regieth isn't in town. Actually, nobody knows where Regieth went. He's been missing for 3 days. So after that, I hate to report it, but she went to the naval base. I think she's working not just directly for the Commandant, but is recruiting the help of some people to try to arrest us in the next few days. I don't think they'll be able to, attack us tonight or the day after. But we might have to cut our visit here short.
So, when you say arrest us, do you mean you two or me too?
Well, I'm sure they're going to arrest the entire crew of the ship. And if they're suspecting 3 ranks of being a pirate, they're going to interrogate everybody.
That makes all the sense.
That said, I did manage to do you guys a favor while she was in Regieth's office. And he pulls out 5 sheets of paper and sets them on the table. And the very top one says Captain Cognac. Wanted for the destruction of naval property.
Just go. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. I can see where this is going. Nice sift through the rest of the papers.
So it's a stack of wanted papers, and there's several copies of each. But one's for Cognac, one's for yourself, one's for Zatara, one's for Rita, and one's for Inca. And it has your guys' names and the crimes you've committed, and what your current bounty is weighed at.
Oh boy, I have to know. How much are we worth right now?
So, as you look at the captain's wanted poster, it says, wanted for destruction of naval property, 850 gold pieces.
Decent.
Ezorib wanted for relations with pirates, 250 gold pieces.
What?
Cool.
Oh, relations with pirates. Love it.
Wanted for the sinking of a naval ship, Zatara, 500 gold pieces. Inca
What?
and Rita.
I'm
wanted.
worth 500 pieces?
Yeah.
Damn
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
You sunk one of those ships.
Yeah.
So the poster that has Inca and Rita on it literally has the same image twice.
Twinsies.
And it says wanted Inca or Rita, alive only.
Oh.
For relations to Pirate King Belaniceps Rex.
Wait, am I alive or dead? Am I alive and dead?
Alive or dead? It doesn't say. It just says wanted.
You are wanted, but they're wanted alive for being the daughters of a pirate king.
I don't know why Dad got caught. Like,
oh, and it says 1,500 gold pieces.
Peaches.
Each 1,500 each.
And like, so I don't. I'm glad that you have one of these, because I'm
Oh no,
pretty
it's
sure
like a
you won't turn
stack.
in me as one of these.
It's like a stack. There's multiple copies of each.
Yeah, I'm just kind of glad that I'm also around people that would get in trouble if they tried to turn me in.
Well, you know, they didn't have our bounties in the constabulary, but I'm sure the Navy has their own set of bounty ledgers, and ours are much higher than yours.
I have to admit, this is quite unfair. I just mingle in with the rest of my crew, and I'm labeled a pirate. And look at this, 250 gold pieces. Oh man.
Chump
And,
change. Chump change.
Three Earrings kind of tussles your top feather and says, "That's not even worth going after your hide, Nugget."
That's good. Like that's some kind of solace.
Imagine he's just puffing up.
Yep.
So, the two of you are on the more brainy side of what we do. What do you think?
Well, up until recently, I've just been drifting in the wind, or by sea, I guess you could say. But the boats don't seem to last very long on our crew. Nonetheless, just
Wonder why.
kind of following along. You said you needed some help with something, if I'm not mistaken. And then,
Well,
until we're better off, I think that sounds like the right idea.
all right. I think we will have to double time it on finding the peasants' work and housing. And then we need to get out of here before they can wrangle up a posse of Navy men to come and try and arrest me.
Yes, about that. Just remember to, well, I'm sure you guys are much more experienced, but untie the boat from the dock before you're trying to get away too quickly. Just lesson learned, let's put it that way.
How many bloody ships have you three sunk?
Well, I've never sunk any of them.
From the background, you hear it going, bullshit.
That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Well,
And apparently, I only sunk 4, and
Well, who's counting?
Zatara sunk one of them.
Oh.
I said
Trying
one
to
for
play it
destruction
all
of
for
naval
me.
property. He sunk a Navy ship. You sunk naval property.
And there's
Not-
plenty of overlap there. There's plenty of overlap there.
True.
Naval ships could be naval property.
There
Who
is. At any rate, Three Earrings is going to turn to you, Easy, and she's going to say, "I trust you can keep a tight lip while you're in town, but I think you should find your friends and inform them what's happened."
Don't worry about that. I don't even have lips.
I like
So-
you the more we interact.
With your permission, may I put this into a book one day in the far future?
Aw.
As long as you don't speak ill of me and ruin the reputation I have cultivated after many stabbings, I don't mind. I've worked very long to get out from underneath my mother's shadow, and I think I've finally done it. After all, the Martian Navy and several others want me dead.
Your mother's shadow, you say, and who would that be?
I don't know how into the world of fencing you are, but any fighter worth their salt knows the name Thigh-Fast Rusala.
Die fast. How do you spell that?
Thyfast
Okay.
Urusala.
I'm just imagining him saying that in
You
character.
are you.
Like...
He's absolutely saying that in character.
Yes.
Urusala.
Thank you.
You could make a history check. Maybe you've read about her.
I will
She's more of
definitely make
she's
that
more of
history
recent
check.
events. She's more of a recent events character within the past 20 years.
13.
13. You're not really up on the fencing and fighting and dueling circuit. But you do recall that name somewhat as being someone of great renown in the country of Bambalicia. You can't quite place it exactly.
Bambalicia?
Yeah, it's another country.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah. So,
at that point, books in hand, notes out being written before anyone even realizes it. I don't even realize that I'm doing it. It's just kind of second nature.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there anything else you need of me?
No, but I ask you the same.
No, I don't think there's anything else I need of you, but I'm sure you should inform your friends of recent events.
Yes. As soon as they arrive, I am starting to get a little weary.
Well, do you know if they had anyone or anything to do in town?
That's an understatement. I might as well go take a look, and I'm gonna go try and peruse around town.
Okay. Make an insight check. I'll give you some guidance.
17.
That's 17.
Nice.
You think that your captain and Zatara are alcoholics. So the nearest inn might be a good place to try and find them.
But
Is
what time of day is this right now?
Fuzi, Satara,
It's probably just around getting to afternoon.
Satara rather smoke than drink.
So then I make my way that way
To
to see what's going on.
the weed shop.
And now, at the top of the round, we're going to cut back to initiative. And yeah, I'm going to have Inca make her 2 attack rolls with the short swords. A 24 and a 24. Finally. Some decent fucking hits. So that's going to be 3d6 plus 6. And she's attacking the last rat. So as she just rolls through this thing and begins to carve her way through it, she kills the last 4 rats remaining, freeing up some space. And she's going to move around and to the rear of the giant rat that makes all the rules. Next up, it is Tara's turn.
Get him.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the were that attacked me first.
Okay.
Kill that rat.
Damn right, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill it good. If I could hit
Love
it.
how the picture of the real rat you got even has a sinister look
Ooh,
to its eye.
a 21. Does it hit?
That 21 does it.
Since the pile of rats is dead, does the ring of fire remain?
Yes.
Total damage is 2.
2.
Nice.
Ah! Boink. Fuck this
Tara,
game.
how do you want to do this?
Oh, really?
Oh
Really?
my gosh, that's all that was left?
I'm poking in the eye.
So you're just gonna stab it right through its cranial socket.
No,
Nice.
I'm just gonna poke it in the eye.
And it flops over and gives up and bleeds out.
Yes.
That was literally all it had left exactly in HP.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Huh.
Sinky.
Makes all the rules my
Is that his hand or his stomach? Oh. He's passed
Connor.
out.
Connor.
Yeah, Stinky's
Connor,
definitely
wake
passed
up.
out.
Connor, we're almost there, bud.
Okay. I will roll for Sinky.
Your plants sniff water, man. They're dying.
So Sinky is gonna get over here, and he's gonna take a he awakens.
Oh.
It's your turn.
Here's your
Oh.
turn.
I got you a better angle on the rat.
I think he's confused. Oh no, he knows where he's at.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Don't go back to sleep. It's your turn.
Oh, come on.
Come on,
We're all-
shoot him.
Done.
We're all so dead. Hurry up and finish it.
Finish him.
We're all
Finish
struggling
him.
to stay up.
Let's do it.
We're almost there. Come on, man.
Shoddy.
One last enemy.
17 plus the 3. Fucking dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Christ. I'm liking these dice right now. That's stupid. Okay.
Get that rat. Get that rat.
Come on, max damage 20. 25 damage. Come on.
Take them on.
7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
10 damage.
We're
This
closer.
rat he is not doing well, but he's still clinging to life.
Clean
Why
up
would
crew.
you die?
Clean up crew.
Cognac,
Yes.
get in there.
I'm getting in there.
Bite his head off.
10, 15, 20.
Fuck off.
Me. I gotta get in there.
Bite his head off.
15 plus 6, 21. Blackjack.
That'll hit easily.
Plus 7.
Come on, max damage.
Come on, kill it, please.
9 plus 7, 16.
It's just clinging to life here.
Ah!
As you
I'm
lash
just-
out, you cut off the other fingies on the other paw. Now he has no more fingies.
Can we say
Fine.
can we say a rock falls on his head and he dies or something?
No.
No.
You
Yeah.
have to commit to death.
We're in it to win it.
With many hands, it starves to death.
No.
Okay, it is now the rat that makes all the rules attacks.
Easy shows up and kills it.
It wishes it got to starve to death.
Okay, it's gonna make a multi-attack at Zatara and a multi-attack.
Do it.
Cognac.
Do it. Do it. No.
Bring it on.
I'll take both.
So it misses Zatara.
Oh my god, hit me again, please.
And it rolls a nat 1.
Yes! Please hit himself and die.
It's because he's got no fingies.
He punches himself with his
There's-
fingerless
Its
stubs.
swing may unbalance it so much that one target may make a melee attack against it as a reaction.
Me.
Okay.
You-
We're gonna do a group attack.
You and Inca are the only ones in
In melee.
melee combat with it. So Will,
All
roll
right.
odds.
Evens.
Evens. Okay, roll. Okay,
Evens.
make your melee attack.
Can I still reckless this one?
Yes. You can reckless any.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Does it say 20 or 30?
that a 14?
That was, I believe, a 14. Yeah. Wait. 8 plus 7. Yes. No, 15.
Will,
15.
how do you want to do this?
Take
It's
his
gonna
head
be-
off.
So like he comes down for the swing and just kind of falls off balance because he's got no fingies anymore, and I just like swing up around the side and take his head. Just
Nice.
swoop. Mine.
As you behead this giant rat, that is where I'm going to end tonight's session.
All right. We didn't even get to ask the
Zatara.
rat any questions.
Zatara, get the takeout box. We need to bring some back for easy.
Yes, Capitan. I get my bag. Okay, here.
Okay, guys. Session out of 10.
That was great.
It was amazing. I loved it. Can't wait for next week.
I'm keeping a 20-foot rat's head out of 10.
10 fingies out of 10 fingies.
Watching. If you take that giant rat's head, easy won't know where to nest that.
There's plenty of other rats. Just pick one up. Just pick up a couple. He'll love it. Half of them are cooked anyway.
For the smaller ones.
Does anybody have their notebook out? Would you like to take a balance of what you guys follow or find, or do you want to do that next session?
Next session, homie.
Next
I mean,
session, please.
We'll do it next session.
I've got my notes right here. Okay.
Next. Bill's like, yay, no.
Prove it.
Yeah, prove it.
You
don't own a
proof?
notebook. You don't even own a car.
Will,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah,
Before we get off,
yeah,
you
yeah.
have to show Kelly your beautiful, beautiful face.
Yeah.
You mean my hobo ass looking self?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to hear what I said about him earlier.
Yeah, I just look like a goddamn hobo.
No, I said
Like I haven't shaved or anything. I'm just, I'm a hobo.
you knew Friday was coming. Like you knew this.
Ooh, hello.
Yeah, he's got a good point there. You had plenty of time to prepare for
I could have shaved.
the reveal.
Hey, there it is. There's
Look
the
at this
reveal. That's me, Mr. Hobo Man. Hello, hi. Ah,
Okay.
You just
I am
ruined
awful.
freaking Rita's
Ah.
fantasy. Her fantasy just went kapoosh.
It's not terribly. Hold on. Your video stopped loading. I'm gonna refresh really quick.
That ugly.
But
So,
yes,
just like in the movie Bird Box, sometimes you realize that not revealing the monster is much better.
It's my.
that's
yeah,
one
basically.
point. That's 1 point for
Ron.
there.
I'm bird box level shit. Okay.
You do not look like a hobo.
No, he just looks like
I need
most
to
of the
shave.
people on the wanted poster at
He looks like
Walmart.
Mormon.
Yeah, yeah.
That's my racist, but so
Mr.
true.
Mugshot over here.
Mugshots at Walmart, $5.99.
Look, I have
Yeah.
the mean mugshot face. Oh,
If we're doing
Yeah.
comparison of people who look like hobos, we've got one guy bundled up in his hoodie. We've got another guy bundled up in his like wraparound blanket. And we've got another guy just in a basic
called a-
black
It's just a
t-shirt.
blanket.
Like-
That's what blankets do.
That's just what
Yeah.
blankets do.
Hey,
Yeah, well,
my
look,
shirt is navy blue.
Yeah, well, get it right. At least we're equipped hobos. Okay? Like he's got a blanket and everything. He's prepared for winter.
Yeah, yeah.
Poor thing.
Seriously, today was cold. Like the wind was blowing.
It's
the
fucking
wind-
cold. Yeah, he's equipped.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
hi guys. Love you all and good night.
Love you.
Good
Good night.
Yeah, if you ain't an equipped
All right.
hobo in
I'm
Canada.
also going to go put up my booze and pass out.
It just keeps like fading in and
Aye.
out, whatever's in your hand.
Mm.
Like it kind of
Mm.
comes in and then it just like goes
Change
out.
colors.
Yeah.
shapes and colors.
Like,
Weird. It's really weird because if I hold it in specific places, it just totally disappears.
yeah.
Like the camera just
Or
doesn't
at
want to register
specific
it, right?
angles.
Like
Or
you've been
specific
totally
angles.
disappearing as well at some points.
Yeah.
Like anytime you move certain spaces, like you will just start to fade away.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny, but especially when you stand up.
Oh yeah,
Oh
when I
yeah,
stand
no,
up,
you're
it has
like
to be the
fading
most.
in and out like super hard. Like
Because it
super hard.
only registers like back to like right here.
Mm-hmm.
If I go further back than that, like
Then your fingies disappear.
then my fingies.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, there's a bed now. Yeah, like,
there's a bed.
just
The illusion's
It
been
has-
destroyed.
guys, watch
It
out.
has
He's a
some
wizard.
sort of
He's a
it
wizard.
has some sort of
Fucking wizard.
intelligent body tracking to the program.
So what you really need to do now is just somehow set up your room to where the background image is like synced with the actual nightstand and stuff like that, so it looks like it's all legit. Just on the off chance that it fades in and out.
I just wanted to try out the digital green screen that it makes.
Oh,
I might
nice.
not use it.
It's not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for playing. I am going to get off and pass out for the rest of the morning.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Nice haircut, by the way, Kelly.
Thank you.
Oh,
Did you
it
get
does
gum in
look
your hair or
nice.
something, or?
Ouch. Damn. Wow.
No,
Damn.
in
Just
the
kidding.
wintertime, my hair is very fine and it gets very staticky, and I become like a Spider-Man supervillain because I get so fucking electrocuted all the goddamn time. So I get tired of getting electrocuted.
Okay.
See, I have the opposite problem here in Florida. I have thick, heavy curls.
Uh-huh.
So, like, if I don't have my head shaved, like, constantly,
Mm-hmm.
The hair's too heavy.
it's too heavy and I just start sweating and it just becomes this matty mess.
Oh, you
Especially
gotta
with the headset on.
you gotta treat curls in a very specific way or they will betray you.
They will.
Yep.
Curls require very specific products and routines. Both
Yes,
of my sisters.
Sounds like cut
Both
it
of my
off.
sisters and my brother have curly hair.
At any rate, guys, thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for letting me be a DM. I'm going to go pass out now.
Have a good one, Caleb.
Good night,
Thank you
guys.
for being our DM.
Yeah,
Good
Good night, you
guys.
guys.
Later, everyone.
Right.
Bye-bye.